Where was he? He was from one of those places.
Oh, he was from Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
He's like,
oh, where's
because he
that
heard
one
you
guy?
talk
Or
about.
was he pissed off about the income tax?
No,
He's like, where's that one guy? Jeremiah? Oh yeah.
Because
Like,
he heard you talk about Pennsylvania, and he
Right.
realized that he is from near where you
Yes.
were. So he was like, yeah.
Why
yeah.
isn't he here?
He had stuff. Somebody asked if Andy was okay. Because he hadn't been around.
'Cause he
Like,
hadn't
been around,
did
yeah.
you guys have a falling out? Like, no, he just
No,
kind of
just-
like, he went off and he does his own thing.
You can't.
He doesn't want to show up, which is fine. He does stuff. All right. Right?
Are we
Right.
on?
I did say
Yeah,
the
yeah.
old prince. Okay, I thought I said the told prince at one point. No,
The
we're
told
good.
prince?
All right. Because you may misspell. All right.
I mean, if he misspells that, we're gonna have problems.
I misspelled.
It's the title of the game, man.
I misspelled the stream title once. Never fixed it.
It's still up right now. I'm gonna make a comment.
Okay,
Fine.
please, they told me in chat, and I'm like, I'll fix that later.
No, find it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we
Okay.
actually
Set
on?
aside the peer charter. We're gonna go
It's
through.
underneath the-
We're going through the setup.
I
Okay.
set it aside.
Okay.
The That's a
Pier.
weird way to.
The Prince Edward Island
Okay,
Railway.
Right. That's not how you spell pier.
No, it's all
Got
in
it.
caps.
Got
You
it.
know, it's the thing.
Draw 2.
Top. Okay. Place $200 cash in the King's Mail Private in the pier, the treasury of the pier.
Just 2.
Randomly shuffle the 7 pier shares and select 2 at random.
Mm-hmm.
The Associated Pier Company on the first share is the main line for this game.
Which is Alberton. What's the A? That's gonna be the main.
And then the other one, number 3, Mount Stewart. Stewart is the short line.
Short line.
Okay. Okay.
We were supposed to give $200 in the
$200 in the King's Mail into the pier charter.
From Sean's money.
Place a
Damn
main
it.
line. Place the main line stock token. What was the main line? Albert
Albert.
at 92. And the other those and then that one at 86. Also place a station on the company's home station. A.
A is here.
Okay. Place $920 in the main line's treasury.
So no. Main line.
On the main line. I'm sorry, the main line.
Albert.
Which is Albert. Yes. Sorry, my bad.
Thank you.
Okay. 920. Okay. The main line begins the game floated and does not require 60% to operate. Set aside the president's share and 3 10% shares of the
Main line.
Alberton. The
the
main line, which is Alberton, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Present share and 2 more.
3 more.
3 more. And where do these go?
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm going to turn the fan. I'm going to turn this down a little bit.
I mean, I could turn that off.
There's an AC unit running because it's like 90 degrees outside.
So you either, what do you want? You gotta.
I turned the mic sensitivity down. You can alternate with the fan. I don't know.
Well, usually if you just run the fan version instead of the chiller, it's quieter.
You can turn it off for now, and then you can turn it back on later. All right, set aside the presidency and 3 10% shares.
Okay.
You've set them aside.
Set them aside. There's
Place 1 10% share in the treasury of the Union Bank, which is a private.
Right.
The rest are sold with private companies in the auction, the Mainline Concession, Agricultural Society, and the Ferry.
Okay.
Okay?
Uh-huh.
Place the short line stock market token on the gray space of 86. Place a station on the short space on the trench market.
A160 goes in there?
Uh,
Oh, actually, no. I don't think it's not floating.
no, because I'm following. I have
Yeah.
not said that. Set aside the 20% presidency and 3 10% shares. The 20% presidency will be sold in the auction, and the 3 10% shares are reserved as exchange shares for the private companies, Merchants & Co., Vernon River Bridge, and Shipbuilding. Okay. The 2 selected peer shares are now removed from the game, leaving the 5 remaining peer shares to be sold in the initial auction.
Okay.
For each peer share in the game, place a peer station marker on the associated home spaces as indicated by the shares.
So the peers go on all these. I believe that's what that's saying.
Do you have the peer shares?
Yeah, they're right here.
Okay, so
So this one, this one.
okay. Well. Okay. I think Nick played, so we can always trust
I
him.
got that.
Yeah.
I don't know where this is. Georgetown? I saw Georgetown.
Yep. And that one down there.
Murray River?
Yep.
Murray River. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Select one peer at random from those 5.
Okay.
Take one 10% share of the associated company and place it in the treasury of the Union Bank. Where's the Union Bank?
It's that little chart
Okay.
over there.
Alright.
Murray River, MR.
So get a share of the Murray River.
Here's Murray River. Right there. John.
If playing with 4 players, yes,
Mm-hmm.
shuffle all 5 peer shares with the 11 privates.
Okay.
Honestly, 18 Africa.
Well, kinda.
Kinda.
You didn't read the rules? You are gonna be.
I read something.
The
about
auction is wild.
The auction is wild. I've been
Yeah.
excited to try the auction.
I read a little bit about it.
After you shuffle those all up, deal them out evenly. Everybody should have 4.
Okay.
The game proceeds with the initial auction, and then we go alternating stock rounds, operating rounds. It's a yellow, green, brown, 1, 2, 3. There you go. Initial auction, randomly determined start player.
What is this?
This is good. I will explain it to you because it is wild. Okay.
Alright.
So,
Can we look at these?
You do.
Yep.
They are public knowledge.
No peer shares.
I got 3 peer shares.
I got 2. I got the bank. I wanted the bank. All right. Randomly determined start player. The player begins as the auctioneer. Turn order for the auction is always clockwise. So, Shazner. I've randomly. Oh, there's turn
Here,
order.
I'm
Oh, okay.
Because
Flip.
you actually have to have turn.
flip, flip, flip.
So,
Hey, I'm number 1.
Okay,
and it's all just in order. So,
everyone is actually in order.
yeah.
I didn't shuffle them very well.
Okay, so the auctioneer, starting with Shazner,
Yep.
will select one item from those dealt to him and put it up for auction.
Mhm.
Only the 2 players to his left of the auctioneer will participate in the auction. So you and me.
Bid on the stuff that he selects.
He selects
He
one.
can't actually bid on his own stuff.
So the player to the left of the auctioneer, you can either pass or bid. Okay, you have to bid $5 over face value, multiples of 5.
What if we both pass?
Then Sean buys it.
Right.
I have to buy it.
At $5.
No, he has to buy it at face value.
Face.
Oh.
So if you
don't want it,
pass,
then I have to buy it.
if you pass, I can just I bid.
Mhm.
Okay. Then if I have bid, then you can counter bid.
Mhm.
Okay. If we both pass, it goes to Sean.
Or if you bid and he passes, then you win.
Yeah. Oh, for you bid. And
I got
pass,
that.
then
Right,
you
right,
win.
right.
Yeah.
But it's, my point was, when we're no longer in,
Yeah.
you have to buy it at face
Yeah.
value?
Correct.
If you pass.
Yeah.
First 2 passes, then I have to buy it face.
Yes. If you can't afford it, then it goes to the person who has the most cash.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
All
So
of these
there you
things-
go.
What I read was all these things will be purchased.
Yeah. No, we have to purchase everything. So you and I are gonna bid on his stuff, but sometimes Sean's gonna get a bid of it, but never Shazner.
But never Shazner.
But never
Unless he has the
Shazner.
most money.
Unless
and
he has
I'm
the
broke
most-
Because you pass on everything.
And we
pick up all the shit
force
don't
you to
want.
buy it. Exactly.
Perfect.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I hate everything already.
Okay. So.
I hate all of this already.
Now, before we
I love
do
it.
that, we should discuss what they are, because
And also how to play the game.
and also how to play the game.
Yeah.
So that's the initial auction.
Make
okay?
legal moves.
Make legal moves. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna auction all these things off. That sounds hilarious. I'm very excited. In the stock round, it's sell buy. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
During the buy action, you buy, you start a company, or you act on behalf of the Union Bank, but only the owner of the Union Bank may act as on behalf of it. At any time on your turn, you can use the private powers of these companies to exchange for shares in addition to the above actions. Exchanging but performing no other action will forfeit any previous order for priority.
Right. So
What?
so when you pass, you take a pass thing.
Oh.
If If it comes back around to you, you can
Right.
get back in, and then you.
Yeah.
And then you're no longer priority.
Right. Exchange of privates allows you to exceed 60% ownership. Yeah, okay? You do not have to sell down if from those you go over 60%. If you pass, you get a number, you can jump back in, okay? You may have any number of certificates. There's no, oh, sorry, there is a limit. Sorry. There is no,
Literally
there is
a
a limit.
limit
The
right
limit is
there.
16. All right, I'm sorry. This is why I'm not the rules guy.
Yeah.
There is a limit. These are the
you're
things that
doing great,
count.
man.
10% shares, president shares, privates, peer shares, and union bank charters. Those count against the limit. The limit is 16. There is a limit, 16.
Not 17.
Not 17. Right out.
18, right out.
No, it's either 16 or
There's
20.
also not a limit.
There's not there
There's
is-
not
Not
a limit.
Right. Okay.
The limit does not exist. Does exist.
I'm moving on. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
you
like
can
that
sell.
I
Okay.
hope people don't watch to try and learn how to play these things.
Not us.
You sell before you buy. You can't sell a president's share. You have to have the company has to have operated for you to sell. You may not sell more than 30% of one company to single go. You cannot sell the peer shares. They have no share. They have no price. Shares are sold at current market value. And they move down when they're sold.
And ledges.
It's just regular.
Yeah.
No weird
No
things there.
weird shenanigans there.
You can buy a share. The only weird thing about buying a share is if you are acting on behalf of the union bank. The union bank spends all of its money buying shares, and then the president of the bank may pay additional cash to make up the difference. If the stock is purchased from the bank, you pay the bank. If it's purchased from a treasury, you pay the treasury. Okay. Change of presidency. The union bank can be a president. The player or union bank with the highest percentage of ownership is the president. Starting a company. There are two types of 10-share companies, peer companies and branch companies. The peer companies are related to the peer, C77. All right, we'll get there. Branch companies are only available to start when an existing 10-share company splits. Two ways to start it are to start a peer company or split an existing company. Both ways of starting a company must follow the rules for company tranches and starting them. All companies in the game are tracked in the tranche chart. There are 4 tranches, as seen. Top tranche is reserved for the main and the short line, which we have there. You place a station marker and you will fill them up. There are 1, 2, and 3 spaces. Companies may only be started if a space in a tranche is open and the tranche is available. A tranche is only available if the previous tranche is full or every company in it has operated. So you can't start a new company until all the companies on the previous layer, if the tranche is full or they have operated.
So
There's a timing
first
issue.
player that starts a company here.
Yeah, makes the second tranche available.
No, because it hasn't run yet.
But it's full.
It's
Full
or.
Oh, full and every company.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's the whole point.
Okay.
So
Or-
the first person that starts this company during
Yeah.
that stock round, you can't. Nobody else can start until the following stock round.
Or is sold out.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. That's
So okay.
yeah. Okay.
So we fill the tranche,
Yep.
and then we buy the stocks, and then we can. Okay.
Make
So
them.
yeah. Or it operates, and then we can just move on.
right.
Okay.
That's what I'm
All
saying.
right. Yeah. Very good.
Yep.
Once a company tranche is operated or is sold out, the next tranche is immediately available. Once every company in a tranche is operated or sold out, the next tranche is immediately available. So there you go. So there's a gating process to it. However, we may only start 6 more companies this game. That's the limit. It's a hard limit. As you progress through the game, the starting values possible go down. You lose options for initial IPO values.
So you can't go higher?
After the first 5H so you can't start above 80. You have to
Okay.
start 80 or lower. After the first 5 H train, 80 is no longer available.
Wow.
After
It
the
gets
first
worse.
3 plus, only
It gets
65,
worse.
it gets worse.
Wow.
Oh, that's horrible.
I did not realize that.
After the first 7 train, you can start at 58.
You can
Yeah.
only start at 58. Well, if at the 7 train, the game's almost over. So, but that's interesting, right? The company,
that is
that's
interesting.
that's a
Diesels are only $600 though. It's
Well,
very
you don't
cheap
even know
diesel.
how to start expensive cars.
starting a peer company. To start a peer company, do the following steps. Check to see if there is space on the tranche. Okay. Select an unstarted peer company that has an associated peer share owned by the player.
By a player.
By a player.
So one of these.
Yes.
Mhm.
Hypothetically. So you have 3 and I have 2. Hey, this shuffle.
Well, you're not
It
gonna.
doesn't matter.
You're not gonna get
Who
them.
shuffled
We're not going to
these?
get them, right? So, but they are going to be sold.
Yeah, they are
They're
gonna be
all
sold.
going to be
Yeah.
sold, right?
Okay. Select an unstarted peer company that has an associated share owned by a player. This is the subheading underneath. Yep, very good. Mounts, such as
I thought it said Martha Stewart.
Mount
Yeah.
Stewart.
Yeah. No,
Well, I mean, only in prison.
Shares only move down 1 space. Okay. See, this is why we keep. This is why
We
I
did
keep,
miss that, and thank you, Garrick.
Yeah, this is why I keep checking the chat to wait for somebody to jump in and be
Yeah.
like, "Hey, guess what you missed?" I'm like, "Ha yeah, I got it. All
Also,
right."
we do pretty good about checking before we, as we're doing something we don't.
Sure we
know.
do.
We've never played this before, so we'll read the rules again. Definitely.
Garrick, please stay on the stream and fix all the problems we.
Yeah, please continue talking to us as I try and read through this as fast and concisely as possible and only get about half of it wrong. All right.
Well, you didn't get it wrong.
I did get that wrong.
Did you get
The
that
moving
wrong?
down.
Oh.
I was like, they move down when you sell,
Right.
but it's only 1 space.
Oh, well.
But you can only sell maximum 30% as well. Anyway,
And you can't sell the president's share.
correct. Choose a starting value. Place your stock market there. Your stock market token on that space. You go underneath. Place one of the company station tokens on the tranche chart. It's a tranche chart.
Strange.
Train.
Purchase the president's share for 2 times the starting market value. Get the charter and the stations. Nothing else will happen until the company is floated.
Nothing happened.
Nothing else will
It
happen.
says nothing else will happen until the company is floated. You do all the work and cool, then what? No, nothing. We're done. Move on with your life. All right. All right. To split a company, do the following steps. Check to see if there's available space on the tranche chart. The current tranche on the tranche chart. I'm going to say tranche a lot.
Strange.
Tranche.
Range.
Select a company that the splitting player is currently the president of, which is floated, and is now referred to as the parent.
Does it have to have run?
You must have at least 2 station markers on the map.
So yes.
So, presumably.
Well, yeah.
Right. I
legit.
don't know how you get more station markers on there. So I was just gonna say it needs to have been floated and must have 2 station markers on the map. You
Makes
must
sense.
own at least 4 shares of the parent. Okay. Select an unstarted branch company, which is the child. You get the child's charter and stations in front of you. Place one of the child's stations in the trench chart. Select an appropriate market value. Simultaneously, all players and the Union Bank exchange half their parent shares rounded down for an equal number of shares of the child. The splitting players exchange will always include an exchange of 2 shares for the president's cert of the child. Any parent's shares exchanged are placed into the treasury of the parent, which is interesting.
Huh. Makes sense.
Yeah. Half the parents' shares owned by the bank are now placed in the company's treasury. Child shares remain untouched in the bank. Then there's like contingencies on reserved shares. Do you divide the assets of the parent and the child? First, exchange stations on the map with the parent and the stations of the child. The parent may never exchange its printed home station location, but may exchange any number of other stations on the map. The child must receive at least 1. Okay? Stations exchanged in this way are lost and not returned to the
Right.
charter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yeah. 'Cause, you
The splitting player may now reallocate cash, trains, and the Hunslet Steam Engine Private Company between the parent and child in any manner they prefer. Interesting. Determine the starting capitalization for the child, count the number of the child's shares remaining in the bank, and multiply it by the starting market value of the child, and put that much money from the bank into the treasury.
Say that again.
Shares.
Determine the starting capitalization for the number of child shares.
Basically, the unexchanged shares will go into the bank, and that
And
determines how much starting capital you get.
So the
All the
basically the
shares-
bank the bank essentially is buying those extra shares out that aren't sold.
Yeah.
Because there's now in the bank. Got it. All right.
Any parent company that splits and has previously operated is still considered to have operated after splitting. A child company is not considered floated until 60% of the company is no longer owned by the bank. Okay. Floating a company. A peer company is floated when 60% of the shares are no longer in the bank. When this is met, the company gets 10 times starting market value. The associated peer station on the board is replaced with the floated company. The associated peer shares converted to a 10% share of the peer company from the bank pool. They are not required. These may take you over 60%. You are not required to sell down. The peer station and peer shares are removed from the game. This may cause a change in presidency of the peer.
Uh-huh.
So that's floating the company's tied to these shares.
Right.
Okay.
But branch companies already have their money, so it's just whenever 60% sold.
And they can get more money from the bank for gas. So what happens is, if I'm understanding this correctly, is we start with the peer shares, right? This is a company.
Yep.
And those two are companies.
Yep.
So to start a new company, either one of those two has to split,
Right.
or somebody has to start one of these.
Right.
Okay.
But then later, one of those peer companies can
then
be
split. Yeah. Okay. All right. So far, so good. All right.
Sure.
There are operating rounds.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Privates pay. All other floated companies take turns in descending order. The peer always operates last. You get a track action. Station, run trains, distribute earnings, purchase trains. At any time on a company's turn starting in phase 4H, you can purchase the Hunslet steam engine.
Yeah.
The peer may never buy the Hunslet steam engine. The peer is always the last to operate. You get one tile action. If it is a yellow, you may pay $20 to lay an additional yellow. But it may not lay a yellow and upgrade a tile in the same action. So, you pay terrain costs. If you own the Burpee Construction private company, you have access to the single straight yellow tile.
Burpee. I have that one.
Okay.
Strawberry Burpee.
Okay. Stations tokens are $80.
What?
Yep, fixed always.
They are $80. One station per hex, one station per company per hex. 4 stations available. There are reserved stations. Cities are blocked. You run trains. Okay. A company can pay or withhold. The peer may half pay, and has special earnings distribution.
Yeah,
It's weird.
it's weird.
Okay. If you pay, you go forward, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
If you withhold, you go back. Companies that do not operate do not adjust their stock prices. You may buy trains from the bank
Or from other companies.
or from other companies. There is a train limit based on the phase of the game. You may never voluntarily discard trains. If a company owns more trains than the train limit permits due to a change of phase, you must discard trains from your treasury until you are at the train limit. Discarded trains are removed from the game.
Okay. So I'll go back.
They are not returned to the bank for purchase.
Good to know.
There's rusting. The 4+ trains always run at least once. because apparently there's a way to. It sounds like there's a way to rush from the 4+ to the diesel, and you get to run your 4+ train. Okay. If any company other than the pier has a valid route, it must own a train. A valid route is 2 revenue centers. The pier never has to buy a train. Okay.
I'm still confused on the pier.
So the pier right now is this like nebulous company that runs off of these.
It's that.
Yes,
Okay.
it's that thing over there.
Because we took 2 of the pier
Those are the-
shares.
Yeah, but those are
Right.
real companies.
Got it.
This is the ghost.
The pier
company.
is like the national rail,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
There's forced train purchasing. We can go over that when that becomes a problem.
Is there stocks for the pier?
The stock,
that's what
yeah,
these are.
yeah, the stock. The
Yep.
pier has no stock price and always operates last. It may build out of any of its stations. It has no extra stations. The pier runs trains exactly like other companies. It can pay, half pay, or withhold. If it pays, divide the total earnings by the number of pier shares in player hands.
It's a Q-Rails company.
Yes, you receive the amount rounded up per share.
So if there's 5 shares out, you're gonna get 20%.
You get 20%.
If there's 1 share out,
You
you're
get
gonna get
all
100%.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. If you half pay, half of it goes to the treasury, and the other half is divided. As peer companies are floated, peer shares are removed from the game, and the density of dividends increases.
I love that.
That's a great phrase. The density of dividends. The peer may never buy more than 1 train from the bank in a single OR. The pier has no restrictions on purchasing trains from other train companies. Never has to buy a train. Never get the hundlet. The president of the pier is the player who holds the largest percentage of shares. This is frequently a tie. Whoever owns the lowest numbered share is the president. The King's Mail is in the treasury. It pays $60 to the pier every OR. It closes on the 4+. If the last pier company floats, the pier is gone and everything with it disappears.
Makes sense.
Okay? Game ends in bankruptcy or the purchase of a diesel.
Bankruptcy. Done.
The net worth of the Union Bank, its stocks plus cash, applies to the owner.
Also, all pure shares are worth $80.
Okay. Have a face value of 80 at the end of the game. Okay?
And the rest is
The rest is largely straightforward, with the exception being the straight tile, which I think is the greatest,
yeah.
the greatest MacGuffin in the game.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna place this up for auction.
Well, hold on.
Let's talk about them, because they're all kinds of weird stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of exchange companies, right? A bunch of them have exchange powers. Sean, what do you got?
I got Iceboat Shipping, which may be exchanged for a share from the market of any company that isn't the main line or short line.
Okay.
The Royal Agricultural Society, which comes with a mainline share.
Okay.
The Hunslet steam engine,
Okay.
which may be sold to the company for $100 to $200. So you can to
okay.
take money out.
So that's a robbing
It's a
situation.
robbing thing.
Okay.
May close this to buy a train from supply anytime during their operation.
Okay. So it's a Steve. What's the rocket from
It's the
1880?
rocket,
Okay.
And then the mainline concession comes with a 20% president cert of the mainline company.
All right. Shazner, what do you ended up with?
I got the straight tile.
Straight out.
The straight tile.
The shipbuilding may be exchanged for an exchange share of the short line during the stock round. The Vernon Bridge, it blocks this one.
Mhm.
May be exchanged for a short line. And Merchants & Co. may be exchanged for a share of the short line during the stock round.
You have lots of short lines.
Well, there's
Lots of
lots of short line.
I
Jeremiah, what'd
love
you
that
end
short
up?
line.
I have the rail car ferry that comes with a mainline share. And then I have 3 pier shares. I have number 7, Charlottetown. Number 6, Georgetown. And number 1, the Surrey. Surrey?
I think it's that one.
Black one?
Surrey? Yeah.
Souris.
Saurus?
Yeah.
So
Sorsha.
there's a couple.
It's like some Irish thing. Right?
There's a couple of special, like the X's are valuable ones, and then the CX is the big one. That's the New York of Prince
So
Edward Island.
those will get you'll break them off to start a company in that location.
Yes.
Maybe.
That's converting a peer share into a company.
Yes.
As long as those,
Yes.
as long as these shares exist in the game, somebody can start those companies. Okay. I have Murray River, and I have Summerside, which is that one. I have the short line concession that comes with the president sort of the short line, and I have the Union Bank, which is the collection of things over there.
And so the Union Bank just
generates money from the
Oh,
share.
this also comes with a mainline share and one random non-mainline, non-shoreline share. Does not close. Owning player may buy one share per stock round for the bank, combining the bank's treasury with their own. Yes.
so this will generate. They'll have shares in
Yes.
it. You'll get some money,
It's a 22 tax haven.
and then you'll just keep putting more shares in it,
Yes.
and then you'll get that value at the end of the game.
Correct.
And as money accumulates on it, you can use that money to buy more shares.
Correct.
For it.
For it.
Yeah.
For it.
Yeah, you don't.
Yes.
No.
Right.
Again, it's
It's
very.
not, it's not hand money.
It's not hand money. It's not hand money.
But it's clean living.
But it is. It is absolutely. That is some clean living. All right.
All right. So So after this, then there's going to be shares of the peer. Somebody will then get to start.
Well, there's
a company.
also
yeah,
there's those two, right? We're gonna auction off a bunch
and
of those
one
shares,
person will get to start another company
unless we all buy it out,
unless we buy it all out.
right? And then we could start a
I don't know if there seems
fourth
to be a
company.
lot of money for that with
Well,
these privates that we
We're
have to
gonna
purchase.
buy since we have to buy all of them.
Yeah.
Like, yes.
Okay. Just trying to figure out what.
Right. You have $460. You have you're gonna end up with some number of things.
Yeah, like what's the
80?
$80?
Right? The face value of these is 80. Is that
At the
right?
end of the game, yes.
What
No,
about now?
but right now. How
Uh,
much when you start the bidding on the peer shares, how much are they worth?
Excuse me.
I mean, can you start at 0? I mean, I don't think so. It
I don't think
depends.
so.
-5.
Would it be up at the?
Yeah. Let's hoping chat would jump in and tell us.
How much? What is the face value for the auction
The bidding starting
of
value.
the peer
Yeah.
shares?
I'll keep checking back.
It's got to be something where it says. Where it said that the face value. It's an auction. Gotta be an auction.
Yeah, probably.
I thought it would have been right there where it said.
Initial auction procedure. Well, I'm glad I'm asked.
Yeah. I mean, it would have come up pretty quick because you got a whole bunch of those.
Yeah.
I'm not finding it. Quick. Check
So was it-
PGG.
There's barely anything on PGG.
Oh.
Where? I mean, it seems like that should be somewhere and we're just not seeing it.
Is it? It's not on the card, is it?
No.
Hmm.
I actually double checked that too to make sure.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, there it is. You know. Maybe the initial value for the hex that it's on. See, like, why does this say $60?
There's a $60 water hazard there.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what that is?
Mhm.
There's terrain.
There is terrain.
Come on.
$80. It is not on the card.
It is not on the card.
But so Garrick says $80.
Thank you, Garrett.
Yeah. We kind of thought that was the case, but we weren't sure.
Yeah.
See, not on the card.
Yeah. So that's fine. We got it. I think maybe. Is that somewhere? I was hoping to find it, but
Just do a word search for 80.
No, it's at the very end.
it's under the
Where
like
it's-
the scoring and whatnot. Yeah.
Well, it said that's what the value was.
it
at
says
the
well, that's
very
what the
end,
face
yeah.
value
At the
was.
end.
That's different.
Yeah.
That's not at the beginning.
Yeah, that's,
Right.
that's
Potentially-
potentially different. Yeah.
Yeah.
The end is not the beginning. Is
It's
that
not-
Whoa, whoa.
Right, right.
Isn't this where we?
That's why you do turn
Oh.
to the channel.
Yeah, this is
That
so
is just kind of deep.
the
These
big
deep
brain
thoughts.
philosophy
Yes.
thoughts.
Deep right here. Yeah, welcome to the
All right.
Okay,
deep thoughts
I'm
and
gonna,
friends.
because I need to get some more. I'm gonna set this up for auction between y'all two. It's the Straight Towel Company.
Bankrupt players can win the game.
I'll be right back.
So you have the first bid on that.
Oh, I'll bid $120.
125. You have to bid 5 more.
Oh,
The
really?
face value.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really worth 125. I mean, does it have a mainline share or a regular share?
Does it come with? Yeah. What's it come
Does it
with?
come with a share at all? No, it doesn't even come with a. I pass.
I'll buy it for 125.
You can buy it for 125.
Do you want to get back in for 130?
No, I do not.
All right, I'll pay 125.
You know what? This is just it's a sugar high that you're gonna be like straight towel, and then but the whole time you're like, should I use it now or am I gonna need it
No,
later?
that's not how Ian works. He's like, I'm laying it first.
That's true.
And like, boy, maybe I should have waited on that.
Right here.
Yeah.
Just like,
just there.
yeah, look at that. You're like, why? Like, I don't
I know,
know.
especially since there's hex trains.
Especially
There's
since well, there's hex trains for a while,
there's
and then
hex
there's
trains for a good long
All right.
while.
and then there's regular trains after that, but they're plush trains
Right.
until they're not plush trains,
We're gonna start with number 7,
which
Charlottetown.
is that's Charlottetown.
Yep.
85,
90.
95.
Mm. 100.
Pass.
So I take it for 100.
You take it for 100. I'll wait for him.
Yeah.
I'll bid for him.
Oh, it's weird. He bid $460. It was crazy. I didn't think he was gonna do it, but man, he's a wild
bold,
card.
yeah.
He's unpredictable. Now you're back.
Hey,
Now I can.
Now you can.
Now I can
decide.
put stuff up. I will put up the Union Bank.
That seems good.
That I mean, it does seem good.
I'll put a bid on that for 145.
150.
It's just you two. Like,
No,
don't look over
it's not
here.
us.
Literally just me.
It's literally just.
As
No,
high
just
as
you.
155.
I'll pass on 155.
It seems like a steal.
I have no idea.
Mhm.
No, I'm telling you, it seems like a steal.
It's a steal.
Okay. Comes with one main line and one random, so I gotta figure that out.
Yeah,
That's
it should be on the thing, right?
oh,
The shares that are on it.
oh, this was a random one. I see.
Yes.
Right.
Because,
Sorry,
because
yeah.
we chose it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Thought maybe you were gonna bid more. I will put up the ice boat shipping.
What comes on that?
It's that it comes with a share that's not. It can maybe exchange for a share.
It may
It's
be
not
exchange-
main line or
Short line.
Oh, it's just a share of a.
You get a share out of the
whatever
bank.
you want.
Yeah.
Yep. What's
45.
What's it start at?
40.
40. $50.
55.
60.
Pass.
I mean, we'll have to play this again because this whole auction was very strange.
Yeah.
I'm very excited. Don't
The Union
look,
Bank is
don't look over there. Ah,
definitely getting it for steel. Okay.
You could have had it for 160.
yeah.
I'd rather have companies than that.
I mean,
I wanted the
yeah.
Union Bank, but it was dealt to me, which meant I can't get it.
Yeah.
So I guess I could have done it last,
And maybe it would have.
and maybe people would have not had money for it. But that's
Shipbuilding.
Exchange for share of the short line.
I'll bid 75.
that's the short line.
Yep.
Yeah, 75.
80.
85.
It's all yours. It comes with a share, right?
Yep.
Okay, so
share
we
of the
can-
short line.
Oh, it can be exchanged.
Does it can be exchanged or comes with?
Maybe exchange for,
Okay.
Yeah.
for an exchange share of the short line.
Because there's some of them that are comes with.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. What do you
My
put
turn?
up? Yep.
Prince Edward Island Railway, Georgetown.
Which is
GTP.
this one.
Yeah.
85.
Pass.
There you go. I think we should be getting that money. We're buying our
Right?
shit.
Oh, like Castles of Mad King, right? I put this up for auction. You give me the money. Yeah. Murray River.
85.
90.
My goal is to get 4 things.
Pass.
Okay.
The Royal Agricultural Society comes with a mainline share for $110.
Is there a card that gives you the president of the main line?
Yep.
You have that.
And I have the president of the short line.
Short line.
So you have a shot at both of those.
Oh boy,
But you do not.
I have a shot at that one.
You have a shot at this one, unless something weird happens where
One-
you have more. Okay.
115.
Pass.
I'm intrigued by this auction. I find this to be very interesting. You got this, Shazner. You can do it.
Another TP. Vernon River Bridge Company.
That one?
Yeah.
Blocks.
Blocks.
It's a blocker.
Block.
45.
50.
55.
It's all yours. What's it come with? Oh, just it's
Maybe in exchange for a short line.
okay. Short line.
Yep.
All right. What do you got, Jeremiah? Also, the tiles in this game are bad.
Railcar Ferry. Prince Around Railcar Ferry comes with a mainline share, $140.
145.
Did you get 4 things yet?
3.
Alright,
I'm doing okay.
Does that share come from the ones we set aside, or
I will find out in a
Okay.
minute. Okay. I mean, let's get through this
Yeah.
first because I don't need to divide my attention anymore. I've already gotten a bunch of stuff from.
okay?
Summerside.
It's the one over there.
It's the one over there.
I'll bid 85.
90.
Um, I want that one.
Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't know what I'm doing.
You?
Mm-hmm.
Me. Steam engine.
Steam engine.
$130.
That's the rob the company, buy a
Rob the
train out of
company,
order.
Buy a train out of order.
Nice. Nice.
I'm gonna pass on that.
Can I see it?
You can.
You did not move that much closer.
Oh no.
Cover it up.
He's like, can I see that? Yeah. Was that bad? Wait, hold on. Okay. Was that not better? Are you not entertained?
I mean, I took an action. I picked it up and I put it on.
I'm gonna pass.
I can't afford it.
Who has the most? I think you do.
That 205.
I have 105.
I've got
I have
175.
200. Do I have 200?
Turns out it's you.
60 bucks. So I have to buy it.
Yep.
It turns out.
Turns out.
It's you.
For
What'd you?
$130.
The steam engine. Yeah. Hey, you got $5 off.
But you got a discount.
You got a $5 discount by
I
forced
did
passing.
$5. Forced passing. Maybe that was my plan.
Merchants and
all
Co. Can be exchanged for a short line. $40.
45.
50.
55.
60.
65.
It's all yours.
Oh my god.
I play games with Jeremiah. He likes things that can be exchanged to take him over the limit.
Jeremiah?
Prince Edward Island Railway. Number 1, Surrey. Surrey. Surrey.
85.
90.
95.
105.
All right. Sure.
Alright.
I mean, I can't do anything about that, so.
I didn't want to play 110 just
Yeah.
because I had to.
Guys, how much do you have?
I have 175.
Okay, so do you want to buy this short line concession? Because he can't?
Do I want the short line or do I want the main line? I think I want the main line.
Well, I pass.
Yeah. Okay. So then what? So now we must consult the rules. Okay? Right?
Oh, so I'm forced to buy it.
I think you're forced to buy it based on my understanding of how passing and this works. So let's before we do anything. Okay. Both players pass.
Mm-hmm.
The next player is forced to buy it at face value. So it would be Jeremiah. And is unable to afford the item. Jeremiah, do you have 160?
I do not.
There you go. The player with the most cash must buy it. If no player can afford it, all privates in players' hands pay dividends. Then the player with the most cash must now buy it. Continue paying dividends until
Oh my
somebody
gosh.
has to buy it.
Okay, well.
So you have to buy the short line.
Alright. So 160?
160.
Okay.
All right. So Sean, you put up the main
Main
line.
line for 160.
He doesn't have it. You don't have it. I don't have it.
I don't have it.
And there we go. So nobody can afford it. Everybody collects
$0.
45.
I get 50. Yeah.
Okay. Can you afford it now?
How much is it?
160.
Nope. I have 115.
Okay. So then we pay dividends again.
Okay. This seems bad for
$0.
Sean.
Okay.
Now I can afford
How much?
it.
Well, how much do you have?
I have 65.
I have 195, so I buy it. The player with the most cash must now buy it, and you continue doing this.
Here you go.
That's not how I thought that was going to work at all, but that's okay.
Me neither.
Okay. I'm not. All right. Well, that was the thing.
No.
I am
was a thing.
intrigued
Yeah.
by everything that happened. I love it. I love it. All right. 2 payouts in the auctions. You know it's great when people are like, "Ooh, this is interesting."
Well, the initial split was weird.
Everything's weird. Everything about this game
Like
is weird.
nothing
That's-
cheap came to me.
right, and he got all the cheap stuff.
Well, he got.
Oh, he got those
Yeah.
two got a bunch of cheap stuff. Yeah.
And
all right.
like I never had anything cheap
Okay,
come my
so
direction.
you were asking about the shares, right? You were the shares on these things that come with, whether it comes
Yeah.
out of the.
Yeah.
So set aside the 20% presidency and 10% shares, one in the bank. The rest are sold with the private companies in the auction. Mainline Concession, Royal Agricultural Society, and Railcar Ferry.
The rest are sold, so that should be coming
The
from...
rest are sold with the private companies in the auction.
So, the mainline concession...
I have the mainline concession, which says it comes with a 20% share. It comes with the president's share.
Mm-hmm.
So I get the president's share, and then I have the railcar ferry, so it comes with a mainline share. That and that, right? That just comes with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But it says the rest are sold.
I agree. That's what that says.
What were you looking at, Jeremiah?
Oh, just your wire, the cableway. We're trying to do something in the backyard to put basically an anti-cat escape on the fence.
You want your cats to escape?
Yes, no.
You want your cats not to escape.
I want them-
You want things to
Cats
escape from your
anti-escape.
cats?
Anti-cat escaping. Whatever.
I'm opposed to the cats escaping.
I am not. I mean, I am. I am totally opposed to it. Please do not escape.
No, please.
Don't. Please.
Don't stop.
Please.
Come back.
I stopped believing. Journey got very upset. There it is. There it is.
Gets what shares?
Oh, we don't know. Yeah, that's
Right.
so. If I'm understanding the way "comes with" is listed, is that
Comes with.
you get those and then the rest of them just stay in the bank.
Okay.
That's what I
Yes.
am inclined to believe the "comes with" phrase means.
Okay.
Say that again.
You get those.
Who does?
People who
So
have
if
the
it says
appropriate-
comes with, it comes from here.
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I
Is
didn't comes with anything.
Well, then you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, yours is exchange for.
Mine are all
Use
exchange.
exchanges.
You,
I have mine.
I got
has,
mine.
Mine has comes with.
then we're good.
Mine
I
So
says.
guess.
then how do we not get rid of those? How did those shares not come out? That's weird, right? Because there's no privates that got removed from the game.
Right, you should be able to purchase them. Yes.
Everything else stays in the IPO.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So anything that
then-
comes with a share gives you the share. Everything
Right.
else stays in the IPO. So
Does this go back onto the treasury?
Everything's in the bank, right?
The Alberton goes on the treasury, or the main line goes on the treasury.
I don't think it should because the bank it already got the money from the bank,
Yeah.
right? That money's already here.
Yeah.
So if you put it
sure you
here-
don't have one that says comes with one for
Literally,
the
it says maybe exchanged for.
Okay.
yeah. So those are probably reserved for exchanges then, right?
Okay.
So these are probably set aside. So among the privates that we have, okay, IPO. So shares only go on a charter when splitting. Right?
Okay.
All right. So among the remaining privates, how many of them have maybe exchanged for a share?
I have 3 for short line.
Okay, so
So
that's
there's
those
three.
three.
And-
And then, do you have one that can be exchanged for a mainline?
No, this comes with a mainline share. Comes with the president's share.
Did we put an extra share in there? Is like what's?
This is one main line.
Yep.
And one random.
Oh no. So well,
Then there's one main line.
Well, it said we should only set aside 3, right? 1, 2, 3, and the president's share. That one's extra.
okay.
So that's on the IPO.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just gonna.
You
set
should have a
this down
stack
here.
reserved for exchanging. So only shares that can be exchanged should be out there. So if you have something that can be exchanged,
Okay.
it should be set aside.
Okay.
All right. So far, so good.
So far so good.
Okay.
We reorder
Do we?
least money to most money.
Is that true?
Just at this time only.
Okay. Player order for the first stock round only is determined by remaining player cash, least cash to most cash. Player with the least cash gets card number 1, $35.
I have
35.
85.
I have 100.
I'll take number 1.
I'm number 4. I have 165.
Yeah, because I got more than you and then had to burn a bunch of it on
Yeah.
a company. I need the main line. I need the main line chart.
Oh, you have less.
Yeah, I have less.
You have,
Fuck, don't confuse me.
you have main line. Give me. I demand. Okay. Do we? Look into my veins. All right. These are. The short line is not floated.
No, it is not. Because it only has 2 shares
Only
out.
floats
Right.
with 1 share purchase because the president's cert is owned and the exchange shares are not in the IPO.
Yeah, somebody has to buy a share.
Right.
Which he will.
I don't have enough. I have $85 and it's 86.
Ah! That makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, that's bad planning.
I have 35. I elect to pass because I have $35.
I too shall pass.
So what's available?
So there's main lines and there's short lines. So there's A's and MS's. You should have tokens and stuff probably.
Sure.
Like 3 of them will go on there, and then one's going to be your revenue.
This should be
Okay.
I mean, so I could buy a share.
So where?
Because what's operating? The main line is operating.
The main line is operating. I don't know where this goes. Are these in the bank pool or
I think
something?
they're in the bank pool, right? Because you've already received your capitalization for them. You should
I
not
believe
receive it again.
I believe that to be true.
When companies split,
Then they come back
then
to the
they
IPO.
potentially come back to the IPO.
Yeah.
Correct.
And those are $92.
Those are $92. And I'm way over there.
That's real far.
That's real far away.
And there's one operating round.
There's one operating round. So I'm not going to operate.
Right. So I will pass.
Where's this? Oh, there's the train stack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeremiah?
Pass.
Okay, and that's it.
Okay. OR1, privates pay.
Okay.
Fucking privates. And then, oh, I could have bought a share for this guy.
Yes.
No,
you
but
could,
I
all right.
think I choose.
All right. Since I'm the only real, so the A operates and then the pier will operate.
Right.
Because it always operates.
Because it always operates last. Very good. Closes when the main line up. Oh, I'm sorry. I get an extra $20. I didn't have this when we collected revenue that last time. The main line may operate as soon as this item is sold.
This is revenue
Yeah, it gets $60 from its private.
from the private when the privates pay.
When the privates
Yeah,
pay.
yeah.
Because it has a private. Okay. There are no. I'm gonna just take a hazard guess. There's no straight cities.
There's no straight cities.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's also no like straight green tiles except for dits.
Well, I mean, there's.
Yeah, but none of the. Yeah, and those are also like $20.
Oh.
Yeah, none of the track is straight.
We don't go straight here.
This is not. Head me north to that T.
Yep.
And I'll drop.
Do you have the straight tile?
I do have the straight
Well,
tile.
I'll
I'll pay
Does
$20.
that take the place of your extra building, or is that in?
It is. I am paying $20 to take an additional
Yeah.
yellow tile action, like so.
Does that close the company?
Nope. It just says, "I'll investigate," or
Okay.
you can,
I can.
whatever.
Weird.
Give me 2 trains. And then I go back on the stock market value.
Is this A?
That's A.
Let's say
And then the pier goes.
And I can build from anywhere, right?
That's correct. This game's weird.
So that's
company
already.
closes on the 4+, so it does not close immediately.
That's good. It's a bunch of money. I need that.
There you go.
Hell yeah, Domino's send me a notification. I thought I turned those off.
Who's got the number 1 pier?
Alright.
Okay.
Which is why I had the present.
Which is why you're the president? Okay, well, that makes sense. I appreciate that you
What would you like to do?
suck and die.
That's pier boy.
I am.
I sold that one
I'd
last.
like to.
That's pier
I'd
number
like to
1.
make some money.
That's
Well, that's
dumb.
not. That's dumb. Why would you want to do that? You,
What a
do-
dummy.
Do you have an 18XX, bro?
Do you even 18XX, bro? That's amazing.
So that is connected over there for.
Oh, we should have
200.
taken numbers for passing order. I passed on my first action. I maintained 1.
We all
Yeah,
did.
we all did.
Okay, all
passed.
right, perfect.
Yeah,
Hey,
well,
but we need to remember to do that.
Yeah,
I need to.
you remember to do it.
I did. I need to step out for just a moment.
Good job. I can do 2 actions if I pay
It's
for
going
it.
to
Right?
track by a mile. Yeah,
And then
that,
we're
that
gonna
sounds all
be.
right.
We have 2H. What are the trains? How many of those are there? The 2 H's.
A goodly amount.
Like it's a fair amount.
A fair
but then
amount.
also the 3s are also still yellow. So
Yeah.
so that's a 4.
So there's 2 more of these, and then we'll hit the 3 H's.
And then yellows are like everything is kind of trash.
Mm-hmm.
Is what I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 2. I mean, that's not really any better. But I'd like to run. Somebody else has this company, right? But I'd like to run and make money. And I'll pay an extra $20 to do that. So I get 30. This company is that's not even really mine. Give me a. Oh, there's 2 left.
Yep.
And then so that's 360. All right. Well, give me those 2.
160.
160. 40.
Oh, you can only buy 1 train, right? Wasn't that a thing?
The pier can only buy 1 train.
Okay.
Let me double check. Pier may never buy more than 1 train from the bank in a single hopping round.
I would choose not to buy that trade.
Okay.
You will.
I didn't want it anyway.
Choose to follow the rules.
No, you don't.
Well done, sir.
Yeah.
Well done.
And then we're back in stock round.
It is a stock round.
And he goes up.
He passes.
He's got some money.
He's got some
So far, I'm losing, and it feels kind of good. It's fine. This is fine.
I seem to remember something like the hex chains were like a little different than normal hex chains.
Well, we should probably explain that if they are.
Yeah. But maybe I'm totally messing
Maybe you
this
just
up.
want them to be different.
Yeah. Count tile crossings.
So that's normal.
So that's normal.
Yeah, I don't know what else you would do to make hex trains be hex trains and not be different.
There's another 18xx game I saw where the hexes, they don't count the crossings, they count the actual hexes that they occupy as
So
it passes through.
basically X.
X plus 1 or X minus 1, something like that. Yeah.
You're up in a stock round. Okay.
That's me, right?
Uh-huh.
It is you.
Oh, I'm so good. How much is the A shares? I can't.
$88.
88.
Oh, they're paid by laying by the mile. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
50, 60,
What's the government gonna do? Come all the way
90?
out here and check?
I'll buy an A share. A
I
non-reserved A
will
share.
buy a short line share for $86.
Those are just all over there, right?
Those are all over there. Not the reserved ones.
Are there reserved ones?
Those are the reserved ones.
And they are reserved. Oh, so these don't go over there.
Those don't go over there.
They stay
That's a
there.
reserved pile.
I sit right there.
But
I also will buy a share of the shoreline.
What about this guy?
I get to go, but I will
Oh.
share the main.
Because you were trying to go around. Yes. What are you gonna buy?
That's not reserved.
These are not
And
reserved.
so that's just like that one. So
I believe that there are.
I'll
yes.
just take this one.
That's fine.
And then all the rest are over here.
That's fine.
For a weird reason. And what did you say they were?
88.
88.
Now, hold
Jeremiah.
on. Since you bought that share, that's not floated, right?
How many are out? 3?
3.
I think it needs to get to
Yeah.
50.
No, because 3 and
Oh,
then 3 reserves.
out
So
of
it's,
the whatever.
remember, I said it wasn't floated until the first person buys. So the question is, the money go? Do those shares go on the charter, or do they go?
They stay over there.
They stay over there.
The only time they ever go back to the charter is during a split.
So the bank continues to get the money for those shares. Okay. So me buy. Okay. So I buy.
me buy.
Me buy 80, 89,
86.
86.
Oh, where is that? It's back here.
To 1.
Pass. I will. Give me a 1.
So sorry. Is the short line floated?
It should be, yeah. At least that's the way I remember you were saying.
It's not in the bank. How many shares are in the bank?
Less
How many?
than less
Then
than.
it's floated.
Okay. Then that's all I need to know.
Because it says no longer in the bank. No longer in the bank.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
860.
Yep.
Pass.
I'm gonna buy another share.
Oh, I will pass.
Take number 3 then.
I will take number 3 then.
Okay.
I still okay.
Getting paid by the mile. That's how we do it.
And then Jeremiah.
$86 for another share of the short line.
The shortest of all lines. You're the only one left, if it matters. Okay, you good?
Yeah, I pass.
Because you're not going to exchange them for your shares?
Right, the short line concession, right? You have that, right?
Yes.
What's it say on there? It doesn't say that.
Oh, closes on the short line operates.
Yeah, I also need to close mine. But it says,
You have not
Well, I'm not operating.
but I will. Yours says it's not floated, right? Mine says it is.
Yeah,
But
right.
it's very, very specific in that,
Sure.
in that instance.
Okay.
Okay.
Those go back and
Yep.
All
but
right.
everybody keeps
Their number, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Private pay.
Or the first private's pay. $45. It's not as good.
0. Not doing.
Did you? Oh, you built. You built this guy. Nice. Looking good.
A is up.
A is up.
Hey.
Hey.
That's pre-printed track on there, right? Like this is all pre-printed.
Yes.
Okay,
This
it's
is
not-
very faint.
Okay. I wanted to make sure before I started making assumptions. I guess I'll take a gentle out of that T.
Well, you're not going straight.
I'm not going straight. I already did. Never again.
Never again.
Literally never again. All right. I'll run both of my trains for 4 and 3 for $7 a share.
You paying?
Absolutely. I'm moving this closer because Andy had short arms and he couldn't reach quite as far.
It's fine.
All right, move me forward, sir. My good man. Thank you kindly.
Give me a give me a tight city.
Tight City.
Did you want to buy any trains? FYI.
I bought 2. I'm gonna give it a minute.
And I'm gonna spend $80 to lay a double dip. Is there a straight in the
No,
double dips?
No.
There's never straight.
No, there are no. That was the straight tile. I thought we
You have
talked
a
about.
gentle and tights, and then how do you want them to?
How do you want those
How
organized?
do you want those organized in various ways?
Let me see. It's never straight.
No, Do you want a straight? You can.
Actually, no, I do. I will buy a train.
You'll buy the last two.
Oh, it is the last two. When did those rest? The 5 H's? That's a million. That's what's the train roster? Look, let me see the stack of trains.
What?
Let me see the stack of trains. The whole stack of trains.
Sure.
Thank you. I want to see what it
Go
looks
hog
like.
wild, sir.
Thank you. It's not even a secret. There's so many trains. There's no way this will be bad. When does the train limit go down to 3? Immediately. Never mind.
On the 3?
Yes. on the
Oh,
3s.
so if you bought that, you'd be trained.
Yes. That was like,
That seems
unwise.
suboptimal.
Oh
Yes.
wow, that goes down fast. But then it
Yeah.
goes back up once you get to.
Oh, sorry. The limit 4. Oh, it's the limit 4. Oh no, I will buy a train.
Oh yeah.
I was looking at the wrong spot.
You're looking at the numbers,
Yes.
not the limit.
So I will buy that.
Like,
Yeah, I looked over here. I'm like, boy, that sucks. And then he's like, it goes back up. I'm like, wait a second.
That's pretty good.
Oh, there's a column that says limit.
Hmm.
That's the column you want to look at.
You should focus on that one.
Yes.
I think I want to do that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You've made a legal play.
I did.
You have made a decision.
Illegal move.
A legal.
Congratulations.
I love legal moves.
I need at least a 4H to get all of
Anywhere?
them.
This
Awkward.
game's cool. this
I'm
game's
not sure what happened.
real weird.
How does CX upgrade in green?
It is
It's an X, and then in browns,
It's a
I think
CX.
it's a CX. I think that's what that happens. Well, here's a CX in gray.
Oh, maybe
Okay.
that's it. Maybe it just goes to gray. I don't understand.
So at some point, there's you can have more token slots in an X for less money.
Okay.
That's later.
That's a future problem.
That's absolutely a future problem.
And how many we
There.
still have a few before it. Okay.
Wait.
I'm-
Oh, you bought one. Okay. I was like, where did it go?
I will buy one 3H.
Oh, we're still in yellows.
Yes.
Okay. Stock round?
Stock round.
No, here.
Up here.
Thank you very much.
Oh, up here could run for money this round.
Thank God.
I think so.
I think so too.
I think so.
We divide its income by seven, and then
Yeah.
round up.
Where's the straight cities?
It's funny. We're gonna keep
We're gonna
asking.
Why is that? Why is
making
that
that
funny?
Never stop making that joke.
I mean, it's the perfect game to end out the June with.
Mm-hmm. 5 months, there's no straights.
There's no straights
Oh,
in
you
this.
guys
that's
are
right.
all of you are fucking awful. You are the worst.
You're the worst.
You're all banned.
I think I run for 4.
You have so you can do like 0, 1, 2. Oh, 0, 1, 2.
Or I can also run over
Oh, you can run over there. All right.
there. So also 4.
So 40 divided by, is it 7? 2, 4.
Is it-
Oh, by 5.
It's 5.
Oh, okay. So we all get $5, right? $8, right?
40
Divided by 5 is $8.
per share.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 8.
Well, I have
$8.
I have 2.
I have 1. That's gonna get better, right?
Who knows?
No.
Who the fuck knows?
Okay. Well, that was
but
fun.
but I am gonna give me a 3 train. Because I can only buy 1 train.
Yeah.
From the
per-
bank. Okay.
I mean, I'm not smart enough to have done anything else.
I'm not smart enough to figure any of this other stuff
Stupid
out. All right.
This other stupid crap.
Okay. That was fun. Stock round?
Stock round.
I got 50. I got 90.
Can I bought a train? Another one.
Yeah.
Alright, did I show?
Okay. Because you can probably run like 2
Yeah.
trains.
I was like, next turn.
Alright.
You can't. You can't.
I can do.
Because he can
but-
run here, and there's track there, right?
Well, I can do a gentle, a tight, and I can token there.
Oh, okay.
And then I can run
All right.
2s.
What color are these supposed to be?
Black.
Green. The track
Oh,
itself
okay.
should be black.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Because your printer got real tired.
Things happened.
There's a tired boy. What's A up to now? 92?
92.
50, 92. I got like a $93.
I will buy an MS. For 82.
I pass.
You were past number 1.
Give me the
I'll buy an MS for 82.
Oh, well, you don't get it now. It fell off the face of the earth.
I'll take pass number 2.
I'll take pass 3. Give me a blue card.
It's been collecting its dividends, right?
Yeah, the one time.
The one, hey, yeah, I'm just making sure. I just gotta know. Do you?
How much did the A line run for?
7. Oh,
So-
the A ran for like 7.
It's probably going to make more next turn.
It has an additional train.
Oh, I can't.
Because that's the one, like, you have the one that's like not the main and
Yes,
not short.
It isn't the main or short.
Right.
Yeah, I can't.
That's all we've got right now because nobody's
started coming in.
nobody's branched or forked or split
Right.
or
What
whatever.
kind of money for a company?
I had $93, so I spent 92 of them.
Like, what is your
He's gonna, like-
calculation?
If I'm gonna get more for this, then he's gonna earn per share.
Because
Right.
you have one of those.
He has
Well,
he has
I have
like-
3. I could take the presidency, but I have no need to steal it from him. Why would I want to? It's right. These are making more money for me now.
Right.
The problem is now that he has 2 trains and he's gonna run, I think it'll make more per stock than my dividends. These will pay out.
It's all true.
I mean, because really that was my goal.
Right.
Right.
Fact.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think I'm going to exchange these for the 3.
Here?
Yeah.
And then do whatever you guys got to do to swap, and we'll call it squaresies.
Have money or any money?
Was that sold out?
It is sold out.
Does it move up when sold out?
I mean, I just trying to find the right time to do it that doesn't necessarily.
Yeah,
screw
I.
you.
No,
I mean,
screw that.
it's-
Screw him.
No,
Screw him!
Come on, I mean, it was plain. It was.
But
I
I
mean,
don't
come
know
on.
that-
It's not like it was public, not public
Yeah.
information.
Yeah.
No
right?
shares in the bank, and none of the
It's gonna happen
treasuries
eventually.
sold out and moves on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So.
Totally would screw him if I could.
Exchange
No.
shares and shares in the bank pool. I'm sorry, exchange shares and shares in the Union Bank count as being sold.
Right. Yeah,
Right.
because this is
Yes.
the company that owns
Yeah,
it.
somebody owns that.
Okay.
Can I buy shares in the bank and the Union Bank? I want to buy.
No one. Who has this? Nobody has
You
it.
have you have that.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, but I want to buy shares of the bank. Are you doing something, Jeremiah? Or are we going?
Is there
in-
any track coming out of that? Okay, no.
It's only going there and there right now.
Let me do a quick calculation.
Okay. Do you do? So he did a thing. So we're at some point we're going to come back around. You're going to still pass, right?
I'm still passing.
I'm
'cause
still
I have-
passing.
I have not much money.
Well, then it'll come back to. But this is what he took our numbers. So it goes to me, and I pass, or
It's between them,
right.
I don't
You're
think
not-
selling is a
I'm
good
not
idea.
going to do anything.
and I'm not doing anything.
Okay, so
You'll
they
get-
can just
you'll
figure
be
it out.
better off when I split than if you sell it. Because you can't start.
You can't start.
Yeah, he can.
I
Well,
can't start.
He would.
I would.
yeah,
I would start a peer company.
Yeah, he can
Oh,
sell
you
his
start a
share
peer
and
company.
then start a
Right,
peer
right,
company.
right,
Yes.
right, right.
Although I don't know if you're gonna have enough to float it. I guess it
Well,
depends.
I would have to.
You have to figure that
I have
out.
to sell things.
That ain't my problem, honestly.
But this counts as one share of it though.
Okay.
So we only need to
I like.
buy.
You should do that. I think that's good
5.
for me.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
At a maximum of 80.
Yeah, 80 or less.
80 or less.
Right.
But see if he gets rid of one of his shares, we get more money.
I
That's
know.
right.
I get more. I only increase. Everybody just goes up. He goes down. You and me, we great. Share density. Although he can start at somebody else's, right? Like You could force start somebody else's company. Yeah? As long as a player owns the peer
As long as
share.
a player owns the peer share. It doesn't say you have to own your
Right, I can only sell 3 at a time.
Correct.
3 at a time, and you only go down 1 space.
Wait, so you can just start anybody's peer share?
Yes.
Well, we can, you know what?
That's not
I made a point of saying it says
Starting a peer company.
somebody-
Select an unstarted peer company that has an associated peer share owned by a player. This
Right.
isn't, yeah.
So you can only start these, the ones that you own.
No.
The
Didn't
ones
say that you own.
associated.
Select an unstarted peer company that has an associated peer share owned by a player. Well, so I guess the condition there is owned by. When it says a player, does it mean the active player or any player?
That's because I pointed that out when you
Yeah.
read the rules. I was like,
Yeah.
I think it's.
Shouldn't it? I think it would say owned by the player.
the player.
Chat.
Yeah.
Or it would say select a peer company that
you own.
you
or something.
own.
But let's finish reading it, and we'll go through this.
Sure.
Okay. You choose a starting value. You place your stock marker token there. Okay. Purchase the president share. And then place the company. So nothing else happens until it floats. So the company exists. Let's say hypothetically you wanted to start Georgetown, right? I
Yeah.
have the Georgetown share. It exists. You par the company and you pay for the president's share. We then go down to the floating and find out what happens. It says nothing else happens until it floats. Okay. 60% of the shares are no longer. When this condition is met, you get 10 times it. The associated peer station on the board is replaced. The associated peer share is converted into a 10% share of the peer company from the bank pool.
after it floats.
After it floats.
So you still have to buy 6 shares.
Right, yes. So these shares don't convert until after it floats.
Right.
So you still have to buy your
'Cause-
60%,
Oh, that blows.
but
Yeah.
then it lets you exceed the limit. That's
Yeah.
the advantage.
That's why you want to start.
You can, chat says you can start other people's.
Interesting.
Huh.
But it gives them a share
It gives them a share after it floats.
after it
Yeah,
floats.
it floats.
It gives them a share of a company, and they don't help you float the company.
Well, that doesn't make any sense for any decision that I made.
Did you think it gave you it? I mean,
Well, I thought these were mine.
well,
Yeah.
they can be.
They
But
can.
they're
You
not.
can choose
They're
to
not.
start it.
They are not.
Basically, all things on the board are equal.
That's interesting.
Are what?
Are equal because you can
Right.
start whatever. So yeah.
Right. They're
So,
not.
yeah, I'm
I mean,
what it
that's
I
means.
don't
your
necessarily
share,
like
but that's
that,
not your company.
I get it.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I get the
Right.
mechanics.
I think that
don't-
gives
I
you an
don't-
incentive to start that company before somebody else does, because
Yeah.
you want to be like, I'm going to start Georgetown,
And then flip
I
to get the
want to
seventh share,
flip and
yeah.
get the 7th share.
Mhm.
Also, I don't care about you, so I don't want to give you anything.
And I think you guys didn't understand that when we were doing
Oh,
the
I
bidding.
know, I understood that,
Yeah.
but I didn't.
No, I
care.
did not understand.
I didn't have an opportunity really to
I
buy
did
any
not
peer shares.
understand that
Okay.
that these would not be my
first
two
one.
things.
So those are not necessarily your two
Well, they're
things.
not. They're not my two things.
Right. They may.
Right. So
Through
he could
your
start,
actions.
he could start one of these shares, and I just
There
lose
are
it.
5. He has 5 choices for peer company.
Right.
He only actually has 2 of them in his possession.
Right.
Right.
All right. Well,
And they don't meet, and they're only worth $80 if nobody starts those companies.
Right.
Yeah.
If nobody starts the Georgetown, I will have a piece of paper
That's
worth
worth
$80.
Yeah.
However, I will continue to the peer continues to operate until they're all gone.
Yeah.
So, honestly, though, at this point, if somebody were to turn the peer into a real boy, it makes no difference to me since this is not a decision-making.
Right.
yeah.
This is
And
why
I
I
just
said
gotta
I
figure out
don't
how I
think
go
you
bankrupt.
selling would make.
Why
is
do you want to
gonna
go
do it.
bankrupt?
Well, because I've made decisions at the
No, so it's
beginning
enough
of
to
the
make
game
you
that
just
don't
buy
actually
all
make
6
any
shares.
sense.
Well, it also
Well, which
means
ones do you have?
I have
because I was hoping I'd
Where
only
are they
have
at?
5, but now
Is
I
this
have to buy
one?
6.
And this-
So
and this-
Yeah.
highest I
So-
can start is at
but that's a good
65.
one, though.
and
I
I'm
know,
selling
but I don't
everything.
get it. Like he can start it.
Actually,
Right,
is
which
that
pisses
still
me off.
true?
Because like that doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to me. Because why would I pay?
Here's the other
That
thing.
is
Like why would I
Is
pay
it
extra for that?
since I'm 4?
Because
Uh-huh.
you want
If
to
you
plan
hold-
to get those.
I know.
You can always sell next
I
time.
can't.
So
I
it's-
still have
You just
five.
have
He
to-
can just
yeah.
start it.
Right, he can just start. Well, I mean, then you need to start it before him.
Right.
You got to be faster.
But it can't. Because anyway.
because,
whatever.
because money?
Yeah, whatever. Just keep going.
Hand money.
Yeah, because if I start one, I'm probably gonna start that guy.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, then you just sell his share. Then you just
Well, it
sell.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I made decisions
Yeah.
at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So I mean, it just didn't make any sense. But go ahead.
It actually puts a complete new spin on the auction.
Oh yeah.
I think different decisions would have been made by.
I think
everybody.
that
Oh,
probably
I mean,
probably incentivizes you to buy the bad ones because if you want to hold on to them,
It's like
Yeah.
it didn't. I mean, because I paid a premium for that, thinking
Right.
that then I would get the token.
Right.
I wanted this because I wanted to get the share the payout density. I wanted to try and hold on to it as long as possible.
Yeah,
But it
go
doesn't
ahead.
matter.
Yeah. No, go
So
ahead.
I should start his.
Okay, it's over here. It's on a
No,
$60
I
tile.
would do it where track has been laid.
Yeah,
the
because
only way
that's
that makes
why I
sense.
laid track there.
Yeah, yeah,
I would do it where I lay track because that's where track is.
yeah. So if I pass, though, it comes back around. Do you have enough to start next turn?
No.
He's not making a lot of money.
What about you? You have
No.
the A to deal with.
I have 5 shares of A. If I'm going to do anything, I might split A.
Okay, then I'm gonna hold on.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, there's
Like,
nothing.
I
As
may
much as the sooner you get it over with, the better for me. In the end,
All right.
Assuming you're
it's
passing.
inconsequential. Oh yeah.
Okay, are we good?
We're good.
All right. Short line floats up.
See?
Privates pay.
All right. Now I only get $25.
All right.
1 OR.
A. Right. A.
Hey.
We are in Canada.
A.
Hey.
That's. I'm sure
Canadians
I'm sure
love that.
people love that. Give me that one with the.
Yeah?
Nope. Turn.
Huh?
Turn.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Turn.
Huh?
It's dumb.
Pay $20?
No, but I will.
Token.
I will pay $20. I'll pay $20 to tile A and $80 for the token. So there's the T token. There's the track lay.
You got it, sir.
All right. I still can't get there. It's just too far away.
Oh, it's worth so much money, too.
Is it worth 20?
It's worth 20.
Okay. So that's what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $10 a share.
Okay. Cash money.
A pays out 10 a share, moves forward, buys train.
We're now in greens.
We're now in greens.
MS.
It's gonna do the
Gentle and tight.
and token.
You're going to do the same thing that he was going to do.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But later. Okay, yeah.
No,
Oh, what?
the
Oh,
same-
you needed
it's
it.
Gentle and tight.
Oh, you're calling us out.
Yeah.
This side of the table.
All right. And 1, 2, 3. So 30, 40, 50, 60, 70,
Man, your trains
80,
go so
90.
far.
So 9.
9.
$9 a share. It pays.
45.
$54.
I'm pretty much done.
Do we need to start this over so that you can play?
I don't care.
I mean,
Move him forward.
Moving.
Run the pier.
Chooses not to build it.
Okay, we need to start this game over.
Okay.
Sean will not play the rest of the game. So he is done playing. We cannot play this game anymore.
I'm okay with starting over.
Yeah,
I'll,
start it
I mean,
over.
I'll keep doing it.
I-
But I'm
I-
like,
No,
at
let's
this
start it
point,
over. You're not playing anymore.
because he's gonna start it. I'm gonna lose a share, and it won't even be the company that I'm operating anymore.
Let's just start it over.
So at that point, it doesn't help me.
Right. Like I said, let's just start it
That's
over.
fair.
It is still very early on.
like,
We just started
as soon as he was like, I'm not building it, this game is done.
over.
There's no way that I could make it right in my head for me to take an action that's not gonna benefit me.
You can immediately tell where Sean is at based on what he does. If he does nothing, he's not playing anymore.
I'll continue to do that. Just so you guys,
Continue to not
like
play.
I can lose, and it's fine.
Okay. Grab the peer shares that we shuffled out of the game. so that we can set the board up again.
Are they in the box?
One peer share.
$460.
Yeah.
I had actually meant to sell the A share to buy a third, so you couldn't take it because I needed, and I totally forgot.
Okay.
Sell a share?
Sell the A share. To
Oh,
buy,
sell A share to buy
the
the other
MS. Yeah.
We're doing the whole game all the way over again.
Oh yeah.
So, brand new
I
set.
honestly don't think that's a horrible idea when like someone loses the auction,
Just start over. Yeah.
especially the first time you play. Because
That's fine.
Because we have
If
no
you-
idea what's going on.
It's fine that you wanted to make that decision. I don't begrudge you that, but I did want you to actually like that needed to be made. Like someone needed to like
I agree.
pull that trigger because you were just gonna sit here and suffer.
And I will suffer for
Yeah.
the
I'm not gonna lie,
enjoyment of every
I don't mind watching Sean suffer a little bit. Just a little bit.
Totally fine.
Hand me the two.
Can we just put like a score sheet up that says
Sean lost.
Sean lost?
I need a Dark Souls game over.
Yeah.
You died.
You died. Okay.
So
I mean, that's pretty much exactly what
Do you
happened.
even
yeah.
see
That's exactly what happened.
Okay,
Yes.
63.
Oh, yeah,
You
that was-
immediately exploded.
So the
That was
other thing
rough.
we need is we need a video editor.
Yeah.
So we need like over each of our heads we need like a suffer meter. It goes from red on one side to green on
Yeah,
the
see?
other. It's like Shazer's
Well, you
got
t-
a big suffering.
Will
Like,
you
oh,
Turn the AC
look at
on,
Ian.
get a chance.
Look at Ian. He's winning. He's his.
But they could totally
His
do
meter's-
it. We
his
had
meter's
like
all green.
get Wingus out here and you can have him do it. Run the board and like
You run the board.
right. So
Grab
it focuses on our.
Okay.
what
Well,
are we doing here?
what was the
This is
setup?
A?
order.
So, oh, is order.
I'm 4.
I am 2.
I am 1.
Okay.
Okay. Here are the peer shares.
So they feel like
Okay.
the peer shares are.
So before you do, okay. So again, place $200 and the King's Mail in the peer. Yeah. And $200. Okay. You're randomly shuffling the 7 peer shares.
Yep.
Correct. And you're selecting 2 of them,
Yep.
one at a time.
Grab one.
So this is the A.
This is the main
This
line.
is the main line, which is going to be Prince Edward Island Railway, the Surrey.
This one.
Yep.
So that is.
Surrey.
So that's the
A.
main line.
Main line.
I guess I'm doing it.
This starts
No.
at.
All right, and then
92?
Summerside, which is
Here.
over here. S. The S is for Summerside.
That's just for suck.
The S
that's
is the
it.
S is for suck. Okay.
Is it 92
So
and
this-
86?
Yeah. 92 and
Those two are out,
86.
yeah.
He's
All
going
right.
out.
These get shuffled in with the privates.
The charter for the main line needs to come out of that stack,
Yep.
and it gets what, $920?
Yep.
Here's 920.
Blaze it.
920 blaze it. Here's tokens.
Tokens for the main line.
3 tokens. And a revenue token.
And here's this guy.
Okay. You have shuffled the remaining, you have done those things. We do those things with the main line and the short line. The selected 2 are out of the game. For each peer share in the game, place a peer station. So, and what's left to put the peer station markers on there, boss?
Yep.
Which peer share? The peer shares. What's
Well,
left?
just whatever's here.
I don't know what they are. I don't know what they are, man.
They're all shuffled in there. So, this guy. This guy. Here. Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
up there.
All the,
Done.
everything should have a token on it.
Yep.
Everything that has a color
Yeah.
Okay.
has a token.
There's no
Okay,
all
right.
not appearing in this game.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. All
Right.
right. All right. How much did we start?
460.
460. Make you holler. Hey, it's the hotness.
What is that black token down there doing?
That's an extra SO token. It's for revenue.
Okay.
Because there's your home station, which is already on the board,
Which is
right?
free.
And then free, and then there's a revenue,
Yeah.
and then yeah.
The market one has a little white
Okay.
thing on the back.
All right.
Okay.
It's the other dud.
We don't have a token. We don't have a revenue track.
It's Sean's. It's that one over there, and he's like Shazer's arm.
Do you want to put that up here? I mean, do we
You have agency.
That one.
You
Yeah, put it here. And I'll run
you
the,
have
I'll run the
agents.
revenue track and we put it over here.
Oh yeah. There's one over there.
Yeah,
Which one
put it
would
over
you like? Jeremiah, left or right?
Oh, right. Always go back.
I want the bank. I got the bank again.
Do you really want the bank?
I got
I
three.
do.
You really want the
I
bank?
do really want the bank.
He wanted the bank, and he did not like the bank.
Well, I think you got to be smarter about it. Oh, the bank gets some shares, right?
The bank gets a yes
Main line and
and a
a.
random We should have done something else with that.
We should have done something. Yup.
The main line is what? No, the black company.
Take one of the 10% shares associated. Okay, select one peer share at random from the 5.
Okay.
And place it in the treasury of the Union Bank.
Give me your peer share. You have one?
Yep.
Do you have peer shares?
Mm-hmm.
Just hand it to me. Do you have one?
No, I had 3.
Yeah. All of them.
Oh,
You will get 3 back.
Oh, I see.
It might be a different 3
that's fine.
because I haven't even looked
I
at it
understand.
yet.
Yeah.
And we will choose
I
this
got
one as the share.
Alberton.
I will take one. You
Okay,
will take one.
so the
and
Union
you will
Bank-
take-
The Union Bank
Yep.
starts with an S share, which is the main line,
Yep.
and that random one.
Okay.
Oh, and it's the
Wait,
random one. which is-
Doug jumped back in for a restart so that he can talk to us about this.
Hey,
The other Doug. The other
Doug?
Doug.
this is
Where the
mine.
barrel?
Okay. My mother broke there. Okay, so as we've discussed, owning peer shares may or may not be good
Right.
depending
And
on
they're-
what happens, which you may or may not control.
Correct. So you have to understand.
You have to understand that. Okay, now that we understand that, starting with Jeremiah, he will place something up for auction and we will proceed clockwise
Yep.
until everything is sold.
Okay, let's see. So I have Alberton, Murray River, and Mount Stewart. So Alberton,
Alberton,
Murray River, and
Mount Stewart is
Stewart's
here.
there.
Apparently there's a way that you can like pose the Mount Stewart by like building a sharp and then paying the $20 and just like looping it around and then going, haha,
Now you suck.
Now you suck.
Now you suck.
until greens come out
Greens,
because
yeah.
they can't do anything
anything.
or yeah.
Alright,
So don't do that.
Why would you do that?
Because you like if
Because
you,
I don't have
because
to.
if you're the
No, it
if you're the
doesn't
main
matter.
line or whatever,
let's start with the Mount Stewart.
you do it.
So which is the number 2? Who has the number?
I have the number 2. I have the 2, 3, and 4.
I got 6.
So this is Mount Stewart, which is
Over there.
There.
No, I'm sorry, over here.
that one.
That's Mount
Yeah.
Stewart.
yeah, that one.
85.
Pass.
So I'm still going for him.
Well, I think they're
I
reasonable,
would-
but
I
not paying
think-
extra for them.
Right, that's fine.
I'm up next.
Nope.
No,
Clockwise in
it's
the
always
initial auction.
clockwise.
Always clockwise in the initial auction.
Got it.
Merchants and Co. is exchanged for a short line,
It's at 45.
and it's at 45.
I'll go 50. I'll start at 50.
Exchange for a short line.
Short line.
What all do you
You
have?
said 50?
Isn't it like all peer
Pass.
shares?
I have 2 peer shares and then the shipbuilding, which is a short line exchange.
Alright.
It's crap.
Alright.
I got crap.
But you don't even get them. So
I know.
You don't get it. Other people have crap. That's how it works.
you have to put something up.
Sean.
I do.
Yeah. No, it's
We're
fine.
not start.
I will just
we're-
buy all your peer shares.
We're not starting over again.
Yeah, this is it.
No,
This
that's it.
time is for real.
Put up the rail car ferry, which comes with a share of the main line for 140. I got
This-
revenue this time.
This
at
is the
least.
main line, so
Yeah.
we're clear. There's a $60 cost on that hex. FYI.
That's a big hex.
Yeah.
But it's an X.
But it's an X, and it's got a dit right there, and it's got like an already built connection.
What's the upward?
4060.
Once you can go run down there.
Yeah.
Right, because
They
it's
need
a
a
0,
4H.
1, 2, 3, 4. I like that it's like we need to put a red there, but it needs to be far enough away that you can't do it on the first or
Well, there's
second
no straights.
There's no
Yeah.
straights. I just think it's funny that like we gotta
Yeah,
it's gotta zag a little bit like this one. I like
You can't hit that until you get a 4 train.
right, which is green
Yeah.
Yeah.
because it's 2 and then 3
There's
and then 4. It says on the charters.
145.
I'm gonna get all the peer shares. Then nobody's gonna do anything.
then it'll be fine.
Uh,
I don't mind having a peer share.
But you
Yeah,
just
150.
you planned different.
Pass.
Oh yeah, it's way
Okay,
better.
all
Well,
right.
I also saw like I had no revenue. Right.
Right, you were not making money,
No.
so that was not.
And
That was,
I would have been fine if I could have started.
Comes with a main line
I
share.
could've-
No,
but we can
money.
get those at the end.
Yeah.
Steam train.
That's the rob the company, buy train out of order.
Pass.
I got $1.35.
Jeremiah.
Alright, we're gonna go with the shipbuilding. Comes with this may be exchanged Your stock run for Shoreline starts at 70.
75.
80.
Pass. For Sean and Chasner, ice boat shipping may be exchanged for a share that is not the main line or short line.
40.
That starts at 40.
I'll go 50.
55.
60.
Pass. Me? Oh.
Him.
Me.
Yeah.
This guy.
That guy.
We'll put up the Prince Edward Island Railway.
Which is
GT. That guy.
G-
Oh yeah, Georgetown.
Georgetown.
$85.
You have a chance at this time.
I do.
You didn't.
I wanted you both to pass and then I could have it. Give it to me.
I said 85.
He said 85. It's Georgetown, right?
Yeah.
It's a $60 water hazard.
I'm gonna pass.
All right. I like this option. I like the I put a thing up and just you two.
You two fight out.
Right, it's because it
But-
skips a bunch of the all going around and
It's
everything.
like, but I want this. Well,
Nope.
I can't have this.
Well,
This
then-
is the thing that I can't have.
Well, then
Great.
you need to make sure nobody else buys
But
it.
it's also nice, then it's because okay,
I don't have to worry
I'm not
about
worried
it.
about it.
Exactly. Yeah.
That is not my problem.
Charlottetown.
And that's the center one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
80. 85.
90.
95.
100.
105.
It's all yours.
Y'all are crazy.
What?
You don't even get that.
You don't even get it.
He's got plans. Jeremiah always has a plan. That's what I've learned.
Well, then you have to have a plan for that.
Yeah,
Like, you
well,
have
I
to have a
assume
plan
that he
for
does.
Well, no.
Alberton.
It's over there. 85.
90.
95. It's that one.
It is also the president too?
It's the lowest number.
Yeah.
Is there one more, or is that the last?
He's got
one?
one.
Yeah.
He's got another one for auction. I bought that one. It's over here.
Right. So that's the. There's two. There's that one. And one more. And
Unless
you
somebody gets two. And
Because he has one.
yeah.
For auction?
No, he bought one.
You bought one.
Yeah.
Okay. You bought one, he bought
I
one,
bought
and I bought one.
Yeah.
And we're auctioning one right now.
get- So there's gonna be 5. Somebody's gonna have 2.
Right.
Right.
And it's not going to be me.
Somebody's
Exactly.
gonna have two.
You have 2 more things. Right?
Yeah. The bank and the short line.
95. You said.
Because I said 85, you said 90, I said 95.
You have for 90.
Okay. I have 2. Look at that.
Look at that.
Look
Oh,
at
yeah.
that.
Look at you.
Short line concession, $1.60.
165.
170.
Because this is the
175.
oh, the short line's pretty good this game. Look at that. They just can build, and then it's like got towns, and
It's not bad over
there's
there.
an $80 hill.
It's a big.
There's like the one hill on the
The
island.
biggest issue with the short line is that you need
Other
other people
students.
to buy into it.
Right.
But you already have the exchange.
I have a couple.
You have a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
And what'd you say?
You only have to again.
I
you-
started at 165 because it was too mean. You said 170. I said 175.
Only one share needs to be bought. Those ones that are exchanged are already out of the bank for the purposes of
Yeah.
being owned by players.
So
Somebody
someone
still
buy a
has to
share.
buy one share.
Oh, pass.
I said 175.
Okay. Somebody still has to buy a share. This one, I like this one because it was a bunch of money. That's the best part of it. Which one you putting up?
We'll put up that.
Straight.
The straight. For you two.
125.
Pass.
How much you got? 205? Okay. It's important to know.
That one.
What's it do?
You
You say that one, I can't read that.
Comes
That's
with a
like-
mainline share.
Okay.
110.
What's the other one you have?
The mainline concession.
Pass.
I'll pay 115 and take it. Oh, do you want to get back in?
Yeah.
All right. Because that's a thing. You're allowed to do that.
Jeremiah.
Murray River.
I have $30.
I'll take it for 85 then.
Yeah.
Because
Because otherwise, weird things happen.
Otherwise things
Shazner might get it. Well, you don't want that. That's garbage. I have the gentleman's Union Bank.
pass.
I will pass.
Looks like it's yours.
The 140.
140. He gets the bank. You give it to him.
Well, I can.
You give it.
I could at least set
You
it
have
closer.
agency. I'm out of things. Right?
Yep.
Yep. These are mine.
The Vernon Bridge Company, $40.
We do have enough to bid on it. 45.
Pass.
How much cash is it right now?
30.
65.
10.
I'll take this for 160 then.
Everybody end up with 4?
Nope.
5.
But you, well, but you have 5? Okay.
I got cheapies.
Yeah, you
But
got
I do get a mainline share.
I also get a mainline share, which is I need an S share. The S is for sucks.
You get what?
That's your. That's right.
What's this one?
Green. The
President.
the green S, right? There's a black SO and a green S.
I have $10.
I've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 45.
30. How much money do you have left?
65.
You're 1. I'm
I'm
2.
1.
I don't know guesses. I'm just throwing it out there. Does everybody have the charters? Somebody should have a main line.
I got the mainline.
Somebody should have a short line. That's
I
you?
don't have, yeah, but I don't.
Oh, they're not handing it to you.
Well, also, I don't need it yet.
Oh, that's right.
Well, just give it.
You have the president.
I do have the president, but I don't have the charter.
Okay. Well, 3 of the S shares should be in the reserve. No, the green S.
Green X.
Green S should be reserved.
Reserved.
Okay. Right, and then we do a stock round. Is that right?
Uh-huh.
Does anybody have any money?
Not enough for share?
No.
I have $10. Then we just covered this.
All right, so then we go to an operating round. Is what it
Okay.
sounds
So I
like.
pass first, and I'll take the 1.
All right, we all pass in order. Fantastic. Private's pay.
Private.
Okay. SO mainline.
Hey, that is a me.
Yeah. Drop $60.
60 bucks.
Drop it like it's hot.
I am dropping it like a ton.
What do you want? A sharp city? Do you want gentle city?
What do I want?
I mean, those are.
What's
that's
its
it.
best run, you think?
There's a dit and there's another dit.
How did the T's go to 30 or something?
Oh, they're tights.
They're tights with one.
One hole.
God damn it! There's one.
There's
hole.
one hole.
Stop.
That's what it is. There's
It's
just
one-
one hole.
It's one station.
Like, why you gotta be a bitch about it?
Why do you gotta
It's
be a
just
bitch?
one hole, man.
Ugh. You want to watch out for the 2 holers.
Yeah.
Oh, my wife sent me a message.
Give your
That's
balls-
just Amazon. It's
give your
not-
balls a tug.
You give your balls a tug. Have you watched Shorzy?
Yeah.
Alright.
Give me
I like
a
Shorzy a lot.
Give me a gentle. And then another, gentle city and then a gentle curve.
So you paid for that?
Yeah.
$80?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yarp. Okay.
And then
You go
I
back
will
and
buy 2 twos.
Okay. And then the pier runs, right?
It is,
And I'm
yes.
I'm the pier.
You are the peer.
I'm the pier. I would like that. Yes.
So you should also
I
take in
should take the $60. Yeah. Yeah. But we determined that like somebody could just take things away from you.
Yes.
That's why you run only the bad companies, right?
It doesn't matter.
Right.
Yeah, unless you buy the bad company.
Right. I mean, you don't build it on the good stuff. You do it on the bad stuff. Right. So like, oh, but then I won't be able to do anything. Because I was like, if you do a
Yeah,
if you do a sharp, then
then
you're
you're
just
done until
you're just
green.
done until green, which seems.
Well,
no,
that's
you
that's a 20. I mean, you can do
No,
other
you could do
stuff,
other
but
stuff,
You're,
yeah.
you're done there.
I'm done here, right? So I'll do that.
He's done there.
I'll do that, and then I'll buy a train. I'm only allowed to buy one train, so I buy one train. I'd like a 2H, please.
You got it.
Thank you. Okay, we're done. Stock round.
Stock round.
I have 55. What, 60? I have $65. So I choose to pass.
Pass.
I'm buying a S.
You're an ass.
Jeremiah.
Pass.
You say you're an ass. Why-
So-
What the hell?
You pass. You
Pass.
pass.
you passed.
I passed.
I passed.
I
He-
pass.
Yeah. So
No,
you
I'm
two
for.
swapped.
Yep.
Getting ahead in the round. All right. Wait. So green has not floated
It's
yet.
not up yet.
How much is it? 82. That's too expensive. That's too much money.
I
All
mean,
right.
you'll be fine next time.
All right, here we
Everything
go.
will be okay next time.
Privates pay. Okay. SO.
That's me.
That's you.
Give me one of the double dits that goes black.
Okay. You gotta pay $60 for that.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And then I'll pay an additional 20 to lay a gentle. Thank you.
And then you'll pay $80.
To lay a gentle. You got
Oh my
it.
god. That's so much money.
What's my total here? 60,
20, 80.
80, 160.
Yes. Really burning through that cash.
He knows what he's doing.
I know what I'm doing.
I mean, I've played games with you before. It's real hit or miss. Okay. You should run your trains.
I just about to do that. I'm gonna run for 50 and 30. So 90?
50 and 40?
Yeah.
$9 a share.
I will pay it out.
I honestly thought you were gonna say withhold it because you're a goddamn weirdo.
Well, he spent all his money. He's got to withhold.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Move yourself forward.
I shall. Sorry.
Okay.
Here?
Yep, that's me. What we learned from last time is that there's
Oh, I want to buy a train.
no straights.
Yeah, somebody has to straight.
Somebody's got a straight. It ain't this guy.
Going north.
Yep. I can't do the straight, as we've discussed.
Alright.
So then I want to sharp. I don't have any tokens.
Bold move.
Okay. So I run for 40, 70, right? This 0, 1, 2. Okay, so 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right?
You just fucked that city over, didn't you?
They'll get better later. Or not. I don't know.
You're not going straight.
It's fine.
It's not my problem.
I'm just saying.
There's 5 peer shares, right?
Yeah.
Peer shares get $16 each.
What did they make last time?
They didn't make anything last time.
Okay.
They didn't, oh, I'm sorry. I ran too many trains. Please dial that back.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. They run for $10 a share. Okay, that's my bad. I got excited.
I'm like, that's twice as good as what I did, and I'm
Yeah.
not sure how you managed that.
I will now buy a 3H train.
That'll be better.
That will be much better. Okay, great. Stonks round, right?
Stonks.
John, stonks.
I will buy S. For 80. What?
86.
Does that mean it's gonna operate now? Oh, right.
Yes, you're in the game too.
What? All right.
And then it takes 820, 860?
90. Okay. I'd like a black share, please.
There you go.
Thank you. Jeremiah.
I'll have a black share as well.
I too will have a black share.
I will pass. Claiming go first pass.
I will pass to take number 2.
I'll pass. Taking the 3.
I'll take 4.
Very good. Nothing sold out. Moving right along. Privates
Oh, yeah.
pay. Got sticky.
Oh, Jeremiah gonna run the revenue tracker.
He
I
said he
was
was
gonna,
he
but
said he
it-
was gonna, but then it never
and then
made
it happened.
Never made it over here. These are big ass post-it notes.
Yeah, because they're filthy holes with a big thing.
So give me,
Here's this guy too.
Oh, okay.
There's the,
I'll need
there's
this
the
little
green, give me the black.
green.
What did green
Black.
go for?
It's not.
Here. It hasn't
It
yet.
hasn't yet?
Yeah.
Has yet.
50, yeah. And then this one ran for like 9 or something.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll figure it out.
It's gonna change here in a second. All right.
It is.
Oh, I should take my money. All right. Black.
Give me a.
Always bet on black.
I was going black.
That's how you do tax evasion, right?
Trust me, I know.
So what happens if the Union Bank has,
A president share.
yeah,
Then the owner of the Union Bank runs that company. So you, via the transitive property.
really?
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
I
think
mean-
that's right. But continue taking your turn.
Gentle.
Because you paid $80
Yeah.
for that hill.
Sure did.
That's a real kick in the knackers. It's a real kick in the knackers, buddy. It's a fight on sight. Shares in the Union Bank don't count. The player or Union Bank with the highest percentage of ownership of the company is the president.
That runs for 15.
Okay.
The Union, I'm sorry, it runs for how much?
15.
Black is $15 a share. Hot damn, that is pretty good.
Move forward.
Yep. Green?
Green.
Oh, green goes back to have a train. Take
Too true.
one of the-
Very accurate and true. The Union Bank may never voluntarily sell shares. The Union Bank can be the president of the company. The owner of the Union Bank acts as the president of any company the Union Bank is the president of. If required to force buy a train, the Union Bank pays its money before the owner contributes money. So you just have a shell company execute shell games.
The story with the Mrs. Is that
The what?
shipyard?
I think it's a spot that you can't token.
You can't token. Yep.
But what if I want to?
You can't.
Well, okay, you specifically can't. Everyone else?
Wait, you didn't sell shares in the first round, did you?
Yeah, I was just
He also
I mean-
issued? Man, he is just breaking every rule.
I have to ask because
I know.
you just-
All of you guys.
At this point,
Nobody cares. I mean, that's the truth. Nobody really cares.
I mean, no, we care because we keep doing it to you.
So, question.
All right.
Players.
This seems suspicious.
No. Players cannot buy shares that they have sold.
Are you asking if the
Can the
Union
Union Bank buy shares
I don't know, but
that
let's
have been sold?
let's find out.
Why do you have to be like that, Joe?
Because he has this weird thing
That's-
going on.
you-
No, I know.
Nobody asked these questions last round, and I'm like,
Well,
I have
because
to
we
use
didn't
this
really-
to-
didn't
I have to
really
use
wanna-
this to my advantage in some
I
way.
think you should.
Because these shares don't count against my limit.
Correct.
Okay. Green is done.
Okay, so then it is the turn of the peer. That's me.
Yeah, it's you.
Me again. I have a 2H and a 3H. You're like, you just fucked over those guys. I'm like, doesn't matter to me.
Well, I mean, I
Wow.
was like, because you can't go straight. I mean, there's no.
Yeah,
there's
I
no
don't.
green thing.
I know, but I don't. Dude, I can't. The track is so complicated. I've decided to just not figure it out.
That one I could figure out. I was like, can he go straight from there? No. Okay.
Is that no? Is that right? Nope. That's fine.
That's great.
That'll work. Because then eventually it'll open up the seal, but then I can
It'll
curve
just-
back into it.
Let's open up. The sea will open up.
The C's will part. So with a 2H, I run 2, 4, 5, and then with 3, I do 6, 7, 8, 9. So 90 divided by 5, is that correct? Still 5 of them.
No.
$18 a share. That's some good math right there. Okay. How much are trains? $1.20? Give me train.
How much? You're back at 20. I mean, I can't
I'll
reach
buy a
that.
4H train.
You got it.
Thank you. Very good. Okay. Stonks?
This is a stonks round.
I believe it is Stonks round. You have Stonks,
I
believe.
do. Let me make a decision.
I
Jesus.
can't, I'm sorry.
I'll take a green chair. Because it's gonna suck.
Right. So this is the part of the game where we can decide if we want to fork companies or start peer companies.
Right. So currently you need.
I can't fork a company.
Right, because you need at least 4 shares.
I need at least 4 shares. I can start a peer company.
Yeah. You would need to buy.
The president's share. And then
6 shares. Yeah.
I'm concerned with starting only the president's share initially. I don't need to float it. I can't run it until that. However,
But you
max-
can lock in the price.
I can lock in the price, which at this point can be no higher than 74, because I bought a green train.
Ooh.
Oh no! Right.
What have you done?
What have you done? I would like to. How many? You have 4 of those. I feel like you might. How much are those? Those are 82. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 82. I'll take a green. That's the one. Thank you.
Jeremiah.
Okay, so again, back to our
Here
initial
we go.
question.
Okay. What's the question?
Can I sell a black
I have
for
not.
100 and then buy it back for the front with this at 93?
My guess is no.
Why not? Separate entity.
I said guess.
He's guessing.
Because
Hold
in
on.
all cases you are acting as the owner.
Not when I sell the share.
Act,
Oh,
you
right, right,
act
right,
on
right.
behalf of the Union Bank.
Right.
is a separate action.
It is. So again, give us a second.
Yeah.
We're working through it.
I mean, I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying, I'm speculating.
Okay. You sell any number of shares. Okay. So that's how selling works. Player may buy one share on the following restrictions below. Cash doesn't exceed 60. Shares don't count. So over the limit. The player has not sold shares of that company previously in the round. Only buy shares from the bank or the treasury. Okay.
My speculation is you, the owner, have taken an action, and you,
I
the owner
think
of the
I
owner-
can see it both ways, and
No,
I don't
I
know
just-
which is
I'm-
I don't
I'm
know
trying
which is
to,
correct.
because there has to be a reason for this thing to exist.
It's just you acquire capital, and it doesn't count against your cert limit.
I guess.
The
charter
owning
does.
player.
The charter does.
Here we go.
One.
The owning player may once per stock round purchase a single certificate for the treasury of the Union Bank. So it says the owning player purchases the stock, but you pay with the Union Bank money. So you, the player having sold the share,
Cannot buy it.
cannot be the player that is also buying the share. If I am reading this clause correct.
Yeah.
The owning player may once per stock round purchase a single certificate for the treasury of the Union Bank. The
All right.
Union Bank must pay for
Yeah,
it,
whatever.
and the owner
Okay,
gets the
so
difference.
I'm gonna buy the black share for 100.
But then it goes on to, whatever.
Always better.
Always bet on black. It's Rob. Because Rob is a time traveler going backwards in time. He's forward, but it's backward. I don't worry about it. Chazzer, what are you doing?
I'm gonna split a company.
What? You're gonna split a company? Which company are you gonna split?
This one.
Holy shit, that's weird.
Let's see how this works.
Do you have 2 tokens on the board?
I do.
Do you have 4 shares?
I do.
You meet the condition. Has it operated?
No. I mean,
No.
yes.
It's like you said no, and I'm like, are you?
It has operated.
It's like, do we need to go back here? Like,
No.
oh god.
No, we're good.
Okay, let us go through the conditions of splitting a company. Right? Because that's what you're doing.
I mean, it even seems legal.
Mhm.
Okay, splitting a company. Is there space on the tranche chart?
Yes.
Great. You are the president of the company that's been
Yes.
split, and you have 4 shares.
Yes.
Select an unstarted branch company.
I'll take basketball.
Very good. Place the child's charter and stations in front of you.
No.
Okay. Select the appropriate starting market value.
74.
That doesn't get any lower. It doesn't get any higher.
No.
Okay. Market.
Give me the basketball tickets.
The BB. You got it. Well, we'll start with that one, and then do this, and then just hand you some things while you figure it out. You figure it out. You figured it. You figured it out. Okay. Simultaneously, all players exchange half their parent shares for an equal number of shares in the child.
That's not me.
That's me. That's
I have
me,
none- I
Jeremiah,
have none
and
of those rules.
so I need. Okay.
So that's 1,
I need 2.
2. Equal number. Okay.
I need 1.
Here's 1.
Same time, man. I don't know you. Same time. The splitting players exchange will always include 2 shares of yours for the president's cert. Any parent
Wait.
shares.
I'm sorry. All players will exchange half of their parent shares.
Rounded down. Yeah, rounded down. Half their parent shares rounded down.
Okay.
I had 2 parent shares. I gave you half of them.
Got it.
Not merge them into 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Any parent shares exchanged are placed into the treasury
Yeah.
of the parent. So this is how you get money in the company, right?
Yep,
You just
yep,
do
yep.
that. Okay. Half the parent's shares owned by the bank. Nope. Okay, moving on. If there are shares of the parent that are reserved as exchange shares, they remain and are not exchanged. After
Yes.
all shares are explained, you must now divide the assets. First, exchange 1 on the board for the child.
Yep.
Yours the child. Very good.
And this gets removed from the game?
Removed from the game. You may now reallocate cash trains and the Hunslet steam engine private company if owned between them.
Okay.
Count the number of child shares remaining in the bank and multiply it by the starting value of the child. Keep saying child.
5.
That's how much you put that much money in the treasury.
Nice.
5 times 74.
Yeah. So that's why the value goes down, because as you keep splitting them, it just puts
Right.
less and less money in there. It's you're like, man, that's gonna be so much money. $300, huh?
Yeah.
Big spender. All right. Time is a wobbly thing.
wobbly.
Wibbly.
Timey
No, it says
wobbly.
time is a wobbly. It says wobbly.
Yeah, but it should be
He probably means wibbly.
Wibbly wobbly.
He might mean wibbly wobbly. I don't want to
timey
speak.
wimey.
I don't want to speak for him because I don't
Yeah.
know. All right.
I mean, maybe he doesn't.
You have done a thing.
Okay.
One.
I mean, I cannot do that thing because somebody needs to be on the tranche, right?
He is now. That's one of the tokens is
Right.
a tranche. Okay.
So I cannot tranche.
You cannot tranche
Until
because
this
it's
is sold
operated
out.
or sold out.
Yeah.
So I will pass. I'm taking the 1%.
I will pass and take the 2.
I will pass and take the 3.
I will buy a share of basketball for 74.
From the bank pool. Timey-wimey. Wibbly wobbly.
Timey wimey.
Alright. Chaz, or anything else? Still have a bunch of money over there.
It is now floated.
How do you get all that
How do
money?
you have all that money?
I was running all those trains. And I
You did
had
have, like-
40%.
Mm.
And this was paying out 30. and
Okay, alright.
fine.
Alright. You keep doing your stuff then, because we're not doing anything. We're just watching you. This is the Shazner Power Hour.
It is the Shazner Power Hour.
I got this company. I might not have it later. I don't know. It's just a thing.
At some point, you might not.
At some point I might not, but that's also not my decision, so I'm
It's
not,
not- it's
I'm
not
not
your
worried
decision.
about it.
I'm buying another share.
Okay. That's so good for you. Anything else?
That's it.
Alright. Anything sold out?
Black is sold.
Doesn't matter. Oh, it does matter.
It does
You
matter.
managed
Black
just-
is not sold out.
Yes, it is.
No, it's in the.
There's a
It's
bunch
in.
of shares right there.
Oh. I thought as long as it's not
Not
an
the
IPO.
bank.
Let's look. How
Let's
about
go to
that?
the tape.
Let's go play back. Let's go to what VTR or whatever. No shares in the bank and none in the treasury.
Bam. There it is. Not
Bam.
sold out.
Shut
Y'all
down.
didn't have to go bam or anything.
Bam!
Bam him in. Bam that man in the face.
Hey! Kick him while he's down.
Bam that man
Okay.
right in the fucking face.
2 R's.
There are 2 ORs. The private's paying the first one. Holy smokes.
Oh, we're doing the gas now.
Now we're going twice as fast. I'm getting all the money. All right, Black, do a thing.
Hey.
You're over here now and you suck. Do you want to? Are you on an X?
Excuse
You are.
Do
Do you want this one? Look at that. You add a whole extra leg. I mean, you could do a one there or one there. This is a weird game.
Yeah.
I like it, but I like it because it's weird.
I don't like it because I had a better position in the first go around.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're actually
We'll play it again.
That's because there were
We're
only
gonna
3 of you
upgrade
actually
this guy.
had a position in the first go around.
Well, we need to play it again. What shape do you want? That's chicken foot or you get a chicken foot?
I definitely think
Give me a
managing
chicken
that
foot.
auction is really, really important.
I think so too.
And sometimes you can't control it, which is a little frustrating.
It's a little. Wait,
It's like, how much money do you have left? I guess you get
that
this
value
thing
went
that you didn't
down.
want.
Nice.
Oh, it did? Okay.
Yeah, that
then.
went from 30
No,
to
fuck that
20. That's awesome.
That's hot garbage.
I like it.
Yeah, upgrade that shit.
Okay, then we will upgrade that one.
Okay, well, where do you want the
That
extra?
goes
to
from
the
20 to
T.
10.
You want to go this way?
Yeah.
All right.
It's funny if everything just got worse.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, it was a $10
That'd
green.
be
You're like,
kinda
this
funny.
is garbage. This,
Okay.
This train runs for negative? Oh,
And then it runs for 5.
that's it?
That's it.
What happened?
It lost all its trains.
You're trash. You're a trash person and I hate you.
It ran for 5.
You ran for 5.
I'm gonna buy another train.
What did it run for last time?
Like 15. Well, he gave some of the trains away.
Oh, 2
He gave some of the trains away.
We got 25 in the treasury. And then we're gonna buy the 4-H.
Putting us in green again.
I was putting us back
Hey,
in
we're
greens?
still in. Not that we ever went anywhere.
We never go anywhere.
Is it me?
It's well, Black should move forward. Probably.
I hate when black.
I hate that one. I hate everything Shazner does.
Well, I love you guys.
There you go.
I appreciate you making this so that you can come over and beat us in it.
Hell yeah.
It's a real
It's my favorite thing.
run of the long con on us.
He's such a bitch.
Everybody got real mean in this one real fast.
Well, I mean, realistically, I think we're usually pretty mean.
To each other, yes.
We were very nice at tracks.
We were very nice.
We were nice to Herb.
Yeah. I mean, if we when like get around to running that thing here, we'll be nice to people here too.
Will we?
I will.
Yeah.
I'll be nice. You'll be nice to other people, but continually still being mean to us.
No.
You're just mean to
I'll just be
everybody.
mean to everybody.
Well, obviously. Like,
Obviously.
why would I be nice to any of you? One, I guess.
Why would I? Why?
I don't even know you.
I don't know you. That's my purse. I don't know you.
All right. So then I run these hot trains.
It's so hot.
No, it's kind of trash. 4, 6, 7.
The green runs for 7.
7.
Okay. I put you on 7. I'm taking $7. I hollered. Okay.
Moving forward.
Moving forward.
Thanks.
Buy a train.
Do I wish to buy a train? What are the... How many 4s are there
It
left?
says on your charter.
About how many are there left?
Oh, how many? Chasner, will you please lay the 4s out?
Yes.
2 4s left then?
There is one 4H left,
And then there's a 5 8.
And then there's a 5H, which is in like a different green.
which will also rust the 2Hs.
I'll take a 4 and a 5.
Oh, and my 2H is dead.
They're all dead.
Yeah, but mine too. I don't. There you go. Well, damn, son. That was some shit. That doesn't matter to me.
I had 0 of those, so I'm like, oh, that seems like a great idea.
No, that was a great idea. No, you did awesome.
Is there... The limit is still 4.
I think the limit is 4 until the
blue train.
the blue train.
Give me a gentle curve. We're gonna go that way.
Do you have the bridge company?
I do.
Okay.
This is gonna go back, and then we're gonna buy.
That was nice that you shuffled the trains over and then you made them rust. That was cool. That was a good move. It's hot.
We'll buy 2 5Hs.
That's a lot of H's. 5s and otherwise.
Oh, the 6s.
What is going on in this game?
Jeremiah's like, when do I get to play?
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be buying stock the whole game.
Like, where's...
He's the
Like,
investor.
I'm gonna start
I'm literally
companies.
not gonna. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
have the money to start a company ever. So
It does feel kind of fucking weird, doesn't it?
I wanted to try the bank, but now seeing you guys suffer with it, I would still.
That's why when
I would
it came
still-
out, I was just like, fuck that.
I would still try the bank. I want to see how it goes.
I'd rather run companies.
I know you would. Everybody wants to run companies. Nobody wants to buy shares or buy whatever's.
Oh, we have the wrong tokens over there.
When does this become unblocked?
When it's exchanged.
Oh, so
never. Well, probably whenever.
I mean, I have no idea.
exchanged
when.
it for a share of the short line. Can I do this at any time?
No, you do it in the stock round.
Okay, then
You goober.
Then you are blocked.
It's fine.
Okay.
You
You,
shut up. You shut up.
Are blocked.
Block. Good old. Oh, have that one. That's fine.
So, when the companies split, they don't have to have all the shares. I guess they do have all the shares out. But you still have to have 60%.
60%, because that has to operate.
Right, still has to float.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could
We're getting
probably
there. We're getting there.
split this guy again.
You can just keep splitting. 0,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Then you have fewer, and I guess you
30,
don't end up with
40.
He doesn't have another
50.
Well,
station yet.
I do
Well,
need
it's
that
like-
station, yeah.
The per shares run for 20 a share. Wait,
20?
because there's still 5 of them, right?
Yep.
Okay. 20 a share. It does not buy a train. Alright. OR, next OR. Private's pay. Black. Black. Block.
Black will We'll lay a gentle dip going that way to the T.
I almost said no because I couldn't find it.
No, you're fucked.
Yeah,
Each hit.
tough shit.
Yeah. And then we'll run.
No, the threes are about to rust.
Yeah.
It's interesting how things rust, but you don't, like, nothing changes. You're like, oh, I just, and if you were trained that. Nothing got better.
No.
It just only got worse.
Everything is worse.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The old wibbly wobbly. Bibbly blobbly. Bibbity.
So go there. Runs for 70.
What are you running, a 4?
Yeah.
Is it this? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4?
That's this.
Why? This is better. This is
Is it?
4.
Okay.
4, 6, 9.
That's way better.
Yeah.
So $9 a share?
$9 a share. Great.
Damn, son. I'm rich.
I have none of those.
Nobody seems to have a lot of anything, really.
It's not as bad as 1863, where literally nobody could do
Oh, man,
anything,
that
and
was-
your company just.
That game hurt. Yeah, move yourself forward and then somebody run the green. Somebody that is Sean run the green.
Trying to. I guess. I do.
No, I guess.
Double. It's from Hale.
And you can buy these shares out, and the company gets the money. I think I understand this game now.
I hate that you understand this.
Yeah, I do too. I'm not gonna lie. It's a real
I'm
real
just starting
garbage.
this.
I think, I know Jeremiah isn't.
It's like
But
you're-
Sean was. So, Shazzer, this is a you and me game.
I'm okay with it. It's just like the option. I didn't understand one of the rules, and it kind of.
The foisting it on the third person, I think, is weird.
Yeah, that one. I think that has its own kind of challenges there. So I want to go.
Well, the worst part about, like, you can plan, you can think about the B&O,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Long term,
yeah,
but the the forcing somebody to buy something can happen
yeah.
in the very first round.
Right.
Is it okay if this guy buys over a train?
Sure.
Yeah, I kind of forgot to do that.
You kind of forgot to cheat. Is what I'm.
But I
getting
kind of,
Turning your- turning
kind
your
of forgot about the Iron Fleet. Just kind of forgot.
Kind of just forgot.
Just kind of forgot.
Oh.
How often do you just forget the world's greatest navy? I mean,
Yeah.
like 50-50, right?
Yeah. Whatever.
It's no big deal.
How come there's no straight?
What a trash pile.
what a trash was.
There's a share right here. What are you talking about?
This game is.
You don't
I
have
don't
to.
like
That's fine.
it.
You know what? That happens
It does.
sometimes. Like,
But I'm not gonna make it start over, so it's fine.
fuck it, start it over. God damn it. Maybe the third time I'll get the bank.
That's right. Everybody.
Because everybody's gonna pass. No, what happens is I get it, and then these two pass, and then Jeremiah gets it. He doesn't want it, so it's like
Yeah.
he needs to not have the money
to buy
to buy the bank, but then I
But you
need to
can't
have.
plan on it because you don't know when the person's gonna put up
Right,
for shots.
yeah.
It's there is a
9, 10,
you.
11. Green runs for 11.
That's better.
The
it's
state
still
of the
shit.
game needs
not
to
bad.
be very clear from everybody at every point who has what and what money
There
they
might
have. And
be-
you just at the beginning is so much information that you're.
And that might be a thing where you have to like. It might become more apparent with repeated plays.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's hard, but the thing
But
is,
you
right
can't
now,
control it.
right? Yeah,
No,
the thing
you
is,
can't.
right
You
now,
can't control
on our
it.
first like continuous playthrough, very hard to tell
Yeah.
because we have
Green should move forward.
one data point. So
What is BB gonna do for you?
I don't know. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that guy right there. Oh yeah. Who did that? You? I mean, I don't know who else would.
I mean, I couldn't go straight.
Yeah, that's entirely true. I don't think. No, I can't.
Let's lay a tight in the T. City,
There you go.
I suppose.
Attaboy.
Can't really do much else.
If you start later, your company gets less money.
If you start later, your companies get less money. That's interesting. Stupid.
So we're still starting at 74.
74 or lower. You can go lower if you want. You can go all the way down.
So we'll do this. Just so we can run that. So it'll be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Runs for 10.
BB?
Yeah, BB, and we're paying out.
Ah, yeah. $10, baby.
BB.
BB. Oh, the Big B. Have you seen The Boys?
No, I don't.
Oh. The Frenchman. Oh, the BB. Oh, the BB. You
The
move forward.
most recent episode.
I have several episodes behind.
Oh.
I assume, based on your reaction, somebody explodes.
3 H's are.
Move the BB forward.
Yes, somebody does.
Somebody
in fact, explodes.
Somebody explodes in every episode.
I mean, that's kind of their thing.
That's
isn't it?
kind of their thing. What happens this one? A dude explodes. Okay, but that happens like all the time. That's just a thing that happens. That's just. I mean, people just they just explode. I'll go that way eventually.
Yeah.
But now I'm down to 1 train because of that dummy. It sucks so bad. So that's 60. So $60 divided by 5 is $12 a share.
That's for a peer.
That's for peer.
You know what? I'll take that.
I mean, I did take it because that seems to be the rules.
You have this one, right? Is that you?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Charlottetown?
Yes.
No, I do.
Oh, you do?
Oh, no, I have GT.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I had it in the auction, that's why.
Oh, okay. I don't know who has what. Oh, all right.
I mean, does it really matter?
Depends.
Okay.
Anyway, I think we're done.
Is that the second?
That was the second
Oh,
OR. Because you moved forward back to where you're at.
Yeah.
Sean, you have money.
I do have money. I have some amount of money.
I like money.
I like money. Fire. Yes, I guess. What are they?
Will you flip those over and reveal the values?
93.
93.
Damn, son.
That's a lot.
That is a lot. $74 for oranges, right?
Yeah.
Toss me an orange.
Basketball.
Okay. Jeremiah. Holler at your boy.
$74 for orange?
Yeah.
Take another.
I think it's safe to say that opinions on this are divided.
I
Oh,
think the
this
game's
game?
fine.
Okay. I think it's still divided.
I mean, I think it's like
the division is these three and then Jeremiah. That's a division.
Well, I think it's interesting.
Yeah.
But I think you can definitely get about that.
Oh, yeah. You're not wrong.
Is exchanging a private in action?
I believe it is in addition to. At any time on a player's stock action, they may use the private powers of the merchants, Vernon, and shipbuilding to exchange in addition to the above actions.
Okay. So I'm going to exchange this for a short line.
This one.
Yep.
Yep. And
With the
then
one BB left.
I'm going to buy the last BB.
Stupid BB.
I hate the BB.
I love the BB.
Now split the BB.
We're gonna split the BB.
Don't split the BB. Oh, you bought that one?
Yeah, I did.
I wanted to buy that one. Well, goddamn. What am I gonna do? I'll buy a black. How much are they?
121.
Maybe I won't buy a black. 4, 5.
You have just enough.
Oh, that's clean living.
Clean living,
Oh.
sir.
Whatever. I saw on my last turn, so I can just do this.
Okay. Jeremiah.
Pass.
First pass.
You get number 1.
I'm number 1.
121. Making sure.
Sean.
I pass. Taking the dose.
Taking the 2 pass.
Taking the dose.
I'm taking 3.
I'll take 4.
I have 2. I'm just taking. I have 2.
I have
2. You guys can figure it out.
Someone give me a 3.
Fucking anarchy here. Okay, who gets what?
I'm keeping
1.
the 2 because
Okay.
I'm not doing anything
Yeah.
else.
Okay. Fucking anarchy. Give me the 3.
Alright.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Okay, great.
But I want to jump back in.
Fuck it.
God damn.
Did we get that figured out?
Arbitrage.
Now I'm gonna take another
Let's
action.
do this.
So I need another action. Does green float up?
Yes.
It's all sold out.
Yes.
Yes. And orange is also sold out. Is that correct?
Yes.
What?
So
is it on?
it moves up to 80.
Would be under yellow.
Yes. All right. Nito Bandito. How many? Oh, because
Nito
you did your
Bandito.
exchanges. Very nice. Okay.
I've done a thing.
You should fork it.
Fork it.
Like some code or something. That's a thing, right?
Yeah.
Hey, look at that! I figured it out.
I fork up my code all the
Just-
time.
just
Me too. Oh my god.
privates pay.
Let me tell you about my fork.
Fork this forking town. Black.
That's me.
That's you.
Give me a gentle, please and thank you. And I'm gonna token.
Because you have exchanged.
Yep.
Okay.
And then we're gonna run our zero, 1, 2, 3.
Fucking hell.
One's for 15. And we're
This
paying
is
out.
black.
This is black.
Black 15.
Does it pay?
It does pay.
Move that guy forward. Trains. I'm announcing this loudly to you so that you don't forget.
Good question. Yes, we will buy a train, sir.
It moved forward, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I can build Well, no, I probably can't. Oh no, I can because there's just I'll do a zigzaggy.
Ziggy-zaggy.
Well, as discussed, there are no straights, so there is no bow and arrow, but there is the crisscross.
The crisscross.
It's very true. I'm gonna do something else instead.
How come there's not more companies on?
It's hard to start companies. It's hard to start a company if you're not the president of a company. It's easier if you're the president with 4 shares. You just make a new company, and then some money happens, and then you just do it again.
Yeah.
Right? I probably could have.
I think you could have sold down. And
I
started
could.
a
I
company.
probably can, and I probably will.
Yeah.
Unless you start forking things. Except I go before you. So.
You do go for it.
Jeremiah's gonna go first. We'll see what he does, and then
Yeah.
Sean's gonna split his company. So we'll see what's left on the train.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what he's gonna do. Wild card.
Whoa, wild card. I think it's a neat mechanism. The
Splitting.
splitting. It's
Is it-
almost like a reverse, like 1841 thing, where you just make
There
capital.
are fewer companies.
Yeah.
You make capital, but your share density changes, right?
Right.
I mean, you still make some
That's how
capital.
41 works too. You know.
Share density. Except in that one, your share value go up, and this one they go down.
Yeah.
Run for 11 again.
Okay, I'll leave it there. And you run for 11.
I run for 11.
What's that?
He's so good at this game.
He's running for 11. You move green forward. Train.
No.
Okay. Orange.
That's me.
That's you. It's me again.
Oh, it's the blues?
Those are blue trains. What do blue? Oh, blue trains are run to. You count that many revenue locations? Like cities and offboards. Towns are extra.
Oh.
All towns are bonuses, and you can overhang.
What?
So they change from hex trains to plus trains.
So it's a 2+ train.
It's a 2+ train.
Got it.
Is there a green?
I'm buying a
tea?
blue.
Okay. Then the 4-H is gone.
My 4-H. There is a green tea. Is it this one?
Yep.
Hey, look at that.
Hey,
Green tea.
it went up.
I'm sad, Sean. I don't get to do anything now. I'm a sad boy.
Yeah.
That's what he thinks of that.
Well, you're a butt. Yeah, well, I don't care. Well, I don't care about you.
You totally would have rusted my trains.
I mean, I was gonna buy whatever train was available to me because I had enough to buy it. So it's like I just wanted to run one more train. Now I can't run any trains. So I will sit here and wait patiently for you to tell me what's allowed.
Who's going?
I am. BB's gone.
The BB. Orange.
Orange.
So it's me.
Aren't you glad?
It's an X. X's are good, right? Not bad.
Nothing's good.
I'm kinda.
Everything's kind of bad.
Everything's kind of bad. I mean, it's okay. It's not. I don't know. I mean, sadness is a
It
thing.
runs for 20, and we're paying out.
Orange pays out
When
20
are we in brown?
when the brown
No.
trains
Oh,
happen.
because the blues are just another.
The blues are not brown.
Okay.
The browns are the 4.
How much a share?
No, the
20.
four
The
plus.
4+ is when we get to.
Don't take that money.
It's 20. Sure.
Okay. You move forward. Do you buy a train?
I do not.
Okay. I will do this. I will be done. I will buy a train. I will buy a 2+ train for $220. Huzzah. That's how much money I got.
Huzzah.
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 Move forward.
Huzzah.
Privates pay. I didn't make as much money that round as Sean.
I mean, you buy trains when you can.
Yeah, especially at this point where you just kind of sort of
they're
just
not
continually
even really
buy
getting
trains.
much more expensive, which
No,
is kind of weird.
that is, well, you don't get much more money when you make a company, so that's also a thing. Black.
Because now you start at what, 60?
Now we start at 65.
That's hot.
Is it?
Not really.
No.
Not
Okay.
garbage.
It's not garbage.
Is there an upgrade to like go that away? No.
It's a type.
They merge together. There you go. Good.
I was like, I don't know. I don't know your life.
I mean, I didn't expect you to. So.
I don't know your life. You have a 5 hex train, and then a 2 plus train. You know what would be better is if you had an express train in there too.
Yeah.
Like a local. Like a. There we go.
Just, anything.
Just give me some random train. I meant to install Discord because other Doug said he was trying to send messages last time and then we're going through.
Yeah, because why would we want to talk about it?
Other Doug's great. We could call him regular Doug.
We can just call him Doug.
We can just call him, we have to call him other Doug or regular Doug, but never Doug.
What's the train limit?
I don't.
It's on your sheet 3.
It's probably on your sheet. Download.
We went for 21, and I think we would hold. Maybe.
Why wouldn't you withhold?
Why would? Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you just withhold?
It's got 3 shares on it, though.
You're never gonna have to worry about trains. I don't know what you're worried about.
We'll pay out.
Attaboy.
21 shares.
Who's this?
Black.
Black.
20?
21.
21.
Yeah, this game has some interesting mechanics. I don't quite understand how to manage success.
This is like the art house of 18XX games.
It's the Green Knight.
This is the green. Okay, I think we can all agree that this is the Green Knight of 18XX
No,
games.
no.
Jeremiah is just utter disappointment thinking about that. He's like, ooh, I think that might be true.
Painfully.
I wanted to like that movie so much.
Green, you know.
Green. I love all of that.
So
All
the
of it?
2 plus train is just a
Clip
2.
that.
This
Uh,
2
the highlight.
2 and it sucks up bits. Yep.
It's like, are you a human? Yeah. That's not your password.
False.
Oh, all right. Well, I don't know what account that's logged in on, then, so I'm gonna have to wait on
Not
that.
a time.
Yeah. Well, I told Doug I was gonna do it, and then I forgot, so I'll just have to wait.
Oh, yeah.
The green.
It must be. That's right.
No.
That is the correct
No. No. No.
This is like,
No.
okay. We talk about Green Knight so much. I am like
What? No.
No, I am like Jack White of the White Stripes.
Uh-huh.
He's singing the Seven Nation Army about going to Wichita. He's like, I can never go to Wichita now. I've sung about it so much. I can never experience it, otherwise it'll be weird.
Yeah.
You guys talking about it? I can't watch Green Knight anymore. It's either the greatest movie or the worst movie, but I'll never know.
You'll never know.
I'll never.
It's simultaneously.
Yes.
Both the best and
It's
the
both the
worst.
best and worst, and I will just have to be like, all right, okay, I guess that's how
Like,
it
why
is.
are all these cities bad?
This one gets worse. It's amazing.
I know. Well, they all get worse. I mean, they don't get better.
They don't get better. They get more holes.
I don't care if
You
it's
just
got
poke more holes in
Like,
them.
I want more money.
Like,
just-
no.
The answer there is no, thank you.
A gentleman's no thank you.
No, hard pass.
The Green Knight of 18XX.
No. The Green Knight of 18AS would be the ones with the canals.
Oh,
That's
1761.
the one you burned.
The one that Sean sold, and the guy was real happy. And he's like, yeah,
I love
that's a
this
game. Yeah, okay,
that's a
all
game.
right.
I didn't want that.
I didn't want that.
2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13.
13.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
slightly better?
Pay it out.
I guess.
All right.
I'll take that.
God bless you, Nick. Must be a great game.
I now think less of Nick.
Oh my God, Nick was so nice. He was so nice to us.
He was very nice, but now,
Nick, you're very nice, and you have correct opinions.
You have correct opinions.
Yeah, that's all that matters in life.
False.
Oh my god.
False.
That's amazing.
All right, who's up?
I am paying $60.
Make your holler.
Look at you.
Hey, you're a big boy now.
Building on all of them, man. We're gonna make everything happen. But I'm gonna run like over here.
What's your first one?
3, 6, 7, 80.
So green did. Black went.
No, green should move forward.
So green should move
No,
forward.
Yeah.
Oh, did
And did
orange?
basketball didn't go yet?
No.
Orange basketball should
Yeah.
go.
Why are you going?
I got excited.
Quit getting excited.
No, I love being excited.
Money.
Money, hair
I
money.
need.
Hair money.
It's my money, and I need it now.
That's what you do.
Thank you. Just call takes you longer.
So I want to do.
Jeremiah, you have a giant snake venom in there.
Do I really?
Yes.
Nice. Nice. Let's do this.
Shotgun it.
Where's Wingus? He hasn't shown up at all. He
Yeah,
said
he-
he was gonna watch. Oh, he didn't.
Yeah.
He said block earlier. He yelled block and he yelled all in.
Oh. All in.
Yeah.
I think Shazer's won this game.
I think so too.
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay. Just so we're all clear.
But we're just learning.
It's a learning game, so it doesn't actually count as a win.
Whatever.
I'd like to spite you if at all possible.
I'll run for 21. We only by 10.
Okay.
And we're paying out.
Okay.
BB moves forward. Now you may go.
All right. Now I run for 80, which is I don't know whatever that is. 16 a share.
Moving on up.
Goodly.
Goodly amount.
Done. Stock round. Jeremiah. YTMND.
You're the middle
Well,
now?
first,
You're the man now, dog.
You're gonna start a company?
not with the union, I'm not. What does that say?
86.
No, but there's only 2 companies.
There's
that
no
can be
shares of
started
that
this round.
available.
There's no shares of that available?
Yeah, it's also not.
What if he wants to sell it?
If you want to sell it.
But there is
I can
shares
sell
of
his.
black, right?
Yeah, 146.
No, they're in the company. They're in the company.
Yeah.
100,
Because he's got $400. He's already.
18.
Oh yeah. I thought we just said yes.
did.
I thought we agreed to that already.
48.
We should push the trains.
I have been pushing the trains.
I'll
Yeah.
put- how about
Nobody
I-
else
And
has companies.
Companies need to be started.
For one black.
One black, sir.
I'll see what I can do. How about that?
Okay.
It's you though.
Yeah.
So
You gonna fork it?
I think I had to fork it so that things have money. Although I have 80%, which is kind of nice to feel like I had 80%.
Yeah.
But whatever, I'm losing, so
Mhm.
let's do something different.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of keep losing,
Mhm.
I'll continue to lose just in a different way.
Mm-hmm.
I'll fork a company.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all right, so forking is going to be, I'm going to have 4 and 4. And then
Mhm.
you're going to have one of the parent and he's going to have one of the parent.
Yeah, I will not trade in any shares. I
Right.
will. Yeah.
So then there's still 2 more shares that have to be purchased of this guy. Right? Because it'll only be at 4 out. Which is like, because it has to be get to 60%. Which is fine. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not concerned about that.
Especially since you can only start at 65 now.
Yeah.
It's not very high.
That's not very high.
Right.
So, I want to overfork it. Let's start the,
What would you like?
I didn't buy it for the bank. I bought it for myself.
Ah, boy.
there.
You want this beautiful lavender company.
And so this one has to stay right because it's the home
Nope.
station.
You can choose.
Oh, you get to pick. That
Yep.
doesn't matter, right? One is in one and the other's in the other.
Is that true?
I thought that the home station had to stay.
I don't think so. You just choose one of them.
I mean, it doesn't. I can't.
The parent may never exchange its printed starting home location.
Oh, okay.
I thought that's what he said. Well,
I did.
Give me that blue one. No, that's a pier one, right?
That is fair. It
So I
has
had
to
to-
be. You can have this
Oh,
blue one.
where it says branch. Yeah, give me that blue one.
There you go.
Just hand me this stuff.
Here's all this.
Because I'm gonna. All right. So then.
You are morel.
Like the mushroom?
Yep,
Yeah.
like the mushrooms. We look for morels when we're camping. That's any. The area we're in apparently has
Where'd you go camping at?
Olive Lake
I don't know.
in Oregon.
They made that up.
It's in the Umatilla National.
Okay, and you guys
Or-
don't.
You know, I
guys-
know you're not from here.
you-
You said Umatilla.
Umatilla? There it is.
So you guys don't
I thought I
exchange,
said it right.
right? Because you
We
only have
need at
one.
least two.
So these
Half
all
rounded down.
These all
Yeah.
go back in the here,
Yep.
and these are still in the bank.
Yep. And your starting price is 65.
Yeah, I believe I will choose it to be 65.
Mm-hmm. Not those. Those.
Oh, I saw the blue.
And give me one for the trench.
Oh, the tranch.
Don't
Tranch.
forget the trench.
Can I get some tranch to go on these fries? Is it me?
That's just. I mean, that's the action, right? And this guy, nothing happens. What happens with that?
But you have to organize the trains and.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
split your
I gotta,
trains
I
and
gotta
stuff.
split my train.
You figured that out. I'm gonna go.
Yep.
I'm gonna start a
But
pier
how's the
company.
money work?
Well, you split it however you want. And you split the money in trains however
Right,
you
and then
want.
how does it get money?
It gets.
Once
10
60% is
times-
out, then it gets.
Okay.
10
Oh no
times-
no. However many got put
Determine
on.
the starting capitalization for the child. Count the number of child shares remaining in the bank, then
Okay.
multiply it by the starting value.
There you
1,
go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I get 360 bucks.
Yeah.
Or, no, it's 65, right?
Yep.
So 6 times.
390.
Yeah, 390. 300.
Oh Lord. Jeez. I'm gonna start a peer company.
Yeah.
I
You
did
did
it.
it, Reddit.
You get it, son. Which one are you starting? But you know what? Choose wisely.
Why?
I just wanted to say that.
These are buttholes what you are. Because you're a big old jerk.
Of the 4 peer counters, which one do you want?
There should be 5, right?
Yeah.
Murray River.
The Mur.
Okay. I'm just gonna hand the shares to you.
Oh, that's mine.
Is that okay?
I don't care.
Okay. Like, if you got mad, I would not do it. Can I get the charter?
I guess.
I mean, when am I gonna be able to start another company? That's a fucking. Jeremiah hasn't even started one yet.
It's a real tall
Like, how do you
ask.
even do this? How do you even play this game?
Choose a okay, and then choose a value on the market. It's that one. I guess I'll do 65. Right? So I gotta
You
pay.
can only go lower.
You can only go lower, so I gotta pay 130. Yep. That's it. Nothing else happens. Okay.
Okay. I'm buying a share of black.
Back to 1.
How much is a share of green?
121.
These for.
Are you still the president of the pier now?
I still have 2 of them.
That's right.
Does that have?
That's right. That's right. That's how that works.
I bought blue.
I'm passing.
Wait, oh, you bought your blue.
I bought my.
That's
blue.
really unfortunate. There's 2 blues.
It is.
I will buy one
That's
of.
not my problem.
I'll buy one of my blues.
I'll wait till they all flip your company before I start buying.
Okay.
Instead, I will buy another black. So $2.
Okay.
He's out.
He's out. You.
I'll buy one of those.
Okay, he's had a lot of shares.
Cool.
Although A's not worth anything because it's not a real company.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Started.
Yeah. I'll buy another one of mine.
So this one floats now.
Because he's just been buying shares for his Union Bank, right?
But nothing,
personally?
nothing actually happened. So, but now it's a real company.
Now it's a real company, so you get 10 times your value. Or no, you get the shares in the pool multiplied by your value, right?
You don't get any more money. You're now floated. You get to operate.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then
You don't
whatever.
get more money.
Right.
Because that's you don't. That
I
doesn't
get more
happen in
money.
this game.
I don't have any money.
The MR will once
Yeah.
60 shares are sold.
All right. But did you do a thing? Right. Now I got to do a thing.
Yeah. Then it's back to me.
How much are black?
They're
worth?
sold out.
No. How much are they worth?
146.
I'll sell a black.
Okay.
So I get 75, 81, and I get a blue. Done.
I'll buy that one.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. How much? You get 50.
He's at 50.
Okay. I couldn't see.
Black has become available, Jeremiah. You didn't want it when I was too late. That's three.
It's 3 or 4. Yeah, no,
This is
sorry.
between 3 and 4 now. Yeah.
That was the most valuable. I only need to sell one of them to float into their company. So that's fine.
Is to me.
I think so.
So the only thing left is yours, right?
I think so. You can pass. I gotta buy another one.
What are they?
I'm gonna
Are
do
they
it.
65?
I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna do it.
You'll buy one?
I want one of the Murray ones.
Oh, you can have that one over there. It's fine.
Because that's a bank.
They're all bank. It
Oh, they're
doesn't-
all bank.
Okay. All right. No, I just wanted to make sure there were not like extras floating around. That's fine. What did I get? 650. Right? I'm at 65.
Mhm.
All right. I'll buy. I will also buy one from the bank.
And you took your cash?
What for
For
the
your
company?
company? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So.
Oh, then you swap.
And then this dies a death, right?
It dies a death.
And then I have another. Oh, I'm just fucking stupid. Jesus Christ.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
I mean, because it's true, but.
I mean, yeah,
Cheese.
but also, cheese and rice, cheese and crackers.
What
Those
am
are
I
bank
doing?
shares.
Oh.
Chasner.
I'll go broke.
Hmm.
You got $23.
Got $22.
I have more than Chasner. I have $27.
I'm gonna sell this and
Move down.
I'll buy an MR.
They're over there in front of you.
Nothing?
Pass. You.
Pass.
Pass 2. I'll pass 3.
Oh, wait.
Oh wait.
exchange this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take pass 2 then. Make sure, yeah, give me the right one. I don't want Chaz to get mad.
Yeah. No chaos. I'll buy an NB.
Okay.
And I pass for 3.
Okay. So there we go.
That's one, right?
You keep your purple number.
Right.
Black is sold out, right?
Yep. And BB is 2.
Oh,
All right. Private. Private's back.
Private's back.
Okay. Black.
Give me a type.
I did it.
Thank you.
I did exactly what you wanted.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got by 10. So 22.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is it green? Everything is off.
You're gonna go forward, but yeah.
Everything is off.
It's not great. Oh, that. Did that get
Well,
worse?
Nope, stay the same.
No. Okay. That's boring. I wanted to get worse.
So it runs for 5, 6, 7, 8.
Is this green?
Yeah, with its one train.
It runs for 8?
Yeah. It's over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I'm just not happy about it.
Well, like,
I want-
That's why I
Like,
sold the share.
Like, I even have more of it, and I'm like, I'm not happy.
Wow.
You paid out?
Yeah, oh yeah, I mean, what the hell?
Huh?
Like, who gives a fuck? Just pay out.
Just pay out. It's free real estate.
Okay. Who's orange?
Orange.
You suck in that.
Like, what am I doing here?
I don't know.
We'll put a jump in here. Maybe I'll put a straight next turn.
Ah, the straight.
Yeah. And then we run for 21.
Okay.
And we pay out.
Yeah, I can call her up. There you go.
So I have the 21.
Yeah.
Who knows what happens over there?
Excuse me. Oh. Alright. Destroyed. Boom.
Just gonna check these out.
Oh shit.
Don't forget you gotta buy a train.
For this guy? Yeah, it's fine. I got like $600. It's good.
He's got all kinds of money. How do you feel about that?
That's definitely a thing that you did. Although, I'm put my token back in
I
there.
don't want your token in there.
I don't care.
That's not, is that still? Oh, yeah, it's still.
That's still me.
Because you took mine.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll take Shazner's next. I don't know.
What?
Maybe I'll start his peer company next.
Oh, go for it. I think this is a mistake because you could have theoretically suitcase that one. Because you can suitcase them.
I know.
I think that was the last suitcaseable spot. In theory.
And I didn't do that to suitcase it though. I did that because I want to do something else.
3, 4, 5, 6.
That's a long-term plan.
Sure.
7? God, the routes are just.
What
dog shit.
happened, Sean?
Well, I had.
No, you're like an, I don't know, man. I don't have any of
I
those.
had 4 more
Who
trains,
is
and
this?
now I have fewer trains.
MB?
Then B runs for 7.
What's the
Not
brown?
that guy.
Oh.
This guy. What's that?
What's the brown value of that one?
60.
Okay.
Oh, I fucked up. Great. 3.
No, he's on.
Man, I can't wait to get a 3 train.
Oh,
But MB moves forward, right? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Will you move MB forward?
I shall.
I mean, do I want those 2 trains? I mean, why? Trains are like so weirdly cheap.
They are cheap and they barely run to any stops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're kind of shit.
They're kind of shit. Okay. You done?
I'm done.
I'll take a 2+ and a 3+.
Okay.
The rest of 5 each.
5 eaches are gone.
And then you move me back, please. Thank you. And then the pier will exit its way out of there. I guess. Oh, I got a straight.
What?
Like you get a straight, like a straight line.
Oh wait. What did MB run for?
7?
$7.
I mean, don't make me feel bad about it.
Please do. Please do. 3,
7.
6, 7, 8.
What's that?
Oh no wait. What's that noise? That's terrible. Hmm. 3, 30, 60, 70. Man, it's only 70. Alright. But it's 70 divided by 4.
Right, because you started.
Yeah. So the peer shares pay 18.
I'm not sure why you didn't start his share.
I'm getting there. Give me a minute. The peer
I
shares
thought
pay.
we were trying to dunk on Chad.
I'm trying.
Then you dunked on me
18
first.
first.
8. Well, you should.
I'll buzz him for that.
I'll get him next. How about that? All right. Second round, privates pay.
Black.
I wanted to do that, but it's this one. I wanted this one because it's actually like, there's money. Like there's money here.
In the banana stand?
There's money in the bandstand.
Can I upgrade this guy?
Yeah. To what? Like, what do you want? It's the regular shapes.
Give me an X.
Stays the same value too.
Yep. But it opens up. Look at that. You get to go farther now.
Kinda. I mean, you still got. You can't go very far.
No, it's. I like that you can't go straight until Browns.
And then,
And then there's only like.
Then you got to know there's a hole.
No, there's these, right?
Yeah.
Like. I mean, this is like. That's a cool tile. Look at this bad boy. You just go out, you leave, you come back. I don't know.
Yeah. Go out, you leave, come back.
It has the elusive triple butt.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Runs for 13.
Whack.
Pays out.
Move it on up.
The green.
Yeah, it is green.
Black paid 15.
No, black paid 13. 13.
Lost the train.
Good. Good. I mean, you're these. Okay, that was a lie. You are not. Your name is Christopher.
Green runs for 8 again, because you know life's just awful.
But you did some work, right?
I played a piece of trash.
All right. Green runs for 8. Moving forward, please, Shazza. Call you out by name. This is how you get people to do things. You say. That's fine.
BB.
BB8.
BB8.
That's the best one. 199. No, it's 194. That's not as bad.
$200 wouldn't get you anything either.
No, but 199 is just like.
Oh, it's an insulting number.
You're like, oh,
Okay, that
just a bit.
just a bit outside.
It's like there's no good upgrades.
No.
Wait,
Everything is
have you not been listening? As we've
garbage.
been saying that for a long time.
We'll upgrade this to K. How about?
Okay.
Just for funsies.
All right. It doesn't. That's the last K.
I'll take it.
Good. That
Runs for-
happens.
Runs for 13.
Who is this?
Orange.
Yeah.
Orange runs for 13.
Yeah. Took a real dive there when you lost them trains.
All right.
I'm gonna rub that in just as much as possible.
Where's orange running?
Where is orange running? Shazner?
It's doing this little guy right here.
like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
somewhere else.
Well,
Not
I mean,
over here.
He's running this with both of them.
Yeah.
He did all this work. He has the tokens over here. Yes.
This is future. Future
Is it?
phones.
I don't think it is. That's.
I run more than y'all guys, alright?
I haven't run yet.
Yeah.
What do you mean about that?
Alright.
It's green
It's-
still?
Orange runs for
No, it's MB. It's your guy. It's your dummy.
Oh, yeah, because we already did those.
Yeah. You should build.
I should build.
You should token him out. Do you have $80?
Yeah, but
Okay.
we token him out. He's already like everywhere else.
Yeah.
He
he's-
doesn't have any more tokens.
Oh well, then
He's
who
not
cares?
even running over here.
There's so many reasons why that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
This is green, right?
Yes.
Okay. I keep thinking it's water, like there's just a lake in the middle, but they built these bridges across. But then these are blue. These are very clearly blue.
What is this? It's $2. Jesus Christ. This game is dog shit.
How do you really feel?
But
How do I?
This is the second time everyone's like, oh, you gotta play this thing, it's so good. And then
I like
it's
it.
like,
I think it's a.
no, I
I think it's a
fucking-
trash fire.
I fucking love it.
I don't know that I.
But I'm also winning, so.
Right. That certainly colors your judgment.
That's
Shazner, how
fine.
many certs
That's
do you
fine.
have?
They will definitely burn this one.
Yeah.
How many certs do you have?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What about those other two?
Yeah, these privates too.
So, like 13?
13.
Because you can only have 16.
You don't have 16.
Oh, true.
There is a limit. There is not a limit.
There is a limit.
4, 5, 6, 7. I
There's-
think it's still 7 because nothing ever gets better.
Okay. All right.
7.
7. Count it. Who is this? Oh, I don't have any of those. MB. 7. Shazner. That one. Yes. 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 $7.
Thank you.
Make it hard.
It occurs to me that I cannot build anymore with the MR. Very unfortunate.
Oh no, you sure can't. Well, hopefully your
Oh,
route's
hold
going
on.
good.
Let me give me 1 second. No, that won't work because there's no straight.
Yeah.
It's fine.
No,
I-
what are you talking about? Straight's right here.
you keep saying that like it's some kind of hilarious joke.
Yeah, I think
He's
it's
just
fine.
he's just a butt. I can do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. Look, I can have the best company. Look at that. God damn. I went for 14.
That's so good of you.
Yep, paid out. Move me forward.
Got it. 14.
Yep. Okay. No trains. Can't afford no trains.
Stock round?
Stock round Jeremiah. You're the man now,
Dog.
dog. You're the man now, dog.
All the money.
That's how it goes?
Where's Alberton? Is
This is
one up
that
there?
guy up there.
Probably should have bought trains.
Didn't.
I started doing stuff with Alberton, and then like I was trying to run off of like all 5 tokens.
That's okay.
It ended up being. Oh no! I need to run the pier. I need to run the
You need to
pier.
run the pier.
I need to run the pier.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Nobody gives a shit about that.
I do.
Somebody took
First
mine.
of all, you shut up. Second of
Somebody
all,
took
you
mine.
go to hell.
Who has the Alberton?
I do.
Not that it
This
matters.
guy. What's that?
Not that it matters.
The Alberton?
Yeah.
It matters. It matters to him. It mattered enough to ask. Oops.
Whoa.
That's fine. That's fine. So I can run around in here. Just get whatever. Goes for 50? Yeah. Oh no, wait, I was running over here. This is better. I need to do stuff on that. Shut up. First of all, you shut up.
That's okay.
You were thinking it.
So,
You bastard.
I was thinking that,
Well, this is a 30.
over there.
Yeah. It just doesn't, it doesn't get any better because it's still 70. 60, 70. Because, alright. $18 a share again. Okay. Now we're done. Now it's a stock round Jeremiah. You have slightly more money.
Slightly more money.
Slightly more money.
So we're still in blue, right?
We're still in blue.
That is
65.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna start a company?
Yeah.
If
Holy
there's a
shit.
company, I'm
Hey.
buying shares of it because I gotta buy something. I also can't buy that many things.
So at 65, I'm going to start the Alberton.
The Alberton. The Alberton is for A.
So that's
You've been
$103.
tranched.
Are you entrenched?
Entrenched.
Hand that man the charter.
So this money goes.
Into the bank.
Okay.
Yeah, 160%.
I should have. Forgot about this thing.
I thought you were splitting.
No, I forgot about this private. That's what I
Yeah.
forgot about.
Was that the train?
Yeah, that's the train.
You probably could have used that.
I probably could have used that.
Yeah. Sorry. I mean,
Are
like,
those available or not? They're
No,
still not,
the
right?
threes are available.
They're $200.
Yeah,
They're cheaper.
but they are
Oh, they don't.
non-permanent.
They're still not.
permanent,
They're still
but
not.
They are guaranteed to run once.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on in this game? What the hell? Who's next? Sean? You're
Yeah.
next. All right.
You better start a company.
I'm gonna start a. So I'm gonna start a company. Are you gonna start a company?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna start a company. I'm gonna start this one. Georgetown. Camptown races. Sing the song. Doo da doo da. Give me that shit.
What shit?
The Georgetown charter, please.
You got it.
Thank you.
It's a great one.
It's the gray ones.
You just need to use all.
Just hand me the hall. Just hand me the hall.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Like, totally checked me out.
He's like the man. So
Georgetown me at 65.
Yep.
Here's a $1.30 to the bank.
Shit.
Okay. Done.
Give me a
Not. Oh, I was like, not you. Yeah, all right. Sean,
split the moral. In,
I don't have any
who cares? Nobody. They're dog shit.
of those. They are kind of bad.
Give me one of these lavender.
lavender. Isn't it lavender season?
Probably. Tranched.
And that's all
And
the
that
companies.
one. That's
that
all the
will-
companies. Hooray!
Will ever open.
It's everything that'll ever open forever. Okay?
Okay, so the parent company
The more, yeah, okay.
ends up with all the shares on its charter.
The parent company. Because
Right.
that's how you did it? Oh, gosh. Why?
Right. I mean, that's what happens, right?
I don't remember. I
And
forgot already.
And it gets some more money. The child is just a normal.
No, the child gets money. The parent doesn't get any more money.
Right.
Okay, but it gets the shares on the
It
chart.
gets the shares on the chart.
Right. Because that's how it gets the money.
The half the shares go back to the chart.
Right.
Yeah.
All the shares should be on the charter or in people's hands. Oh,
Half the shares from the
Right.
bank go to the. Half the parent shares owned by the bank go to the treasury.
Okay.
Okay. All parent shares exchanged go to the treasury.
Right.
Okay, so it's not sold out. That's okay.
Currently not.
All right. The
The
Yeah.
child would now get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
okay. Count the number of
65.
Count the number of child shares remaining in the bank and multiply by the starting value of the kid. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now what?
This guy decides.
You are the decider. Oh, because you have to do those.
I gotta do that. Okay. That dies.
My turn.
Yep.
Giant stack of poop down.
Giant poop stack. all the greatest companies are down there.
What can we possibly do in math on?
It's all shares. Does free up show space.
Do what you need to do, my man.
One of these.
Nah.
So I get 252. Oh, I can't start another company.
There are no companies
No.
to start.
That's why I was
That's why he
wondering
was
what-
asking why you were doing math.
I'm like, what could you possibly doing math on?
Yeah. Move all those guys back up.
What am I doing?
That'd be great. Thanks, Jeremiah.
Was that on top before?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
moved back forward and then everybody slid in underneath. We tranched them.
Trench.
You just got jammed.
Let's do
I don't know.
Talk about a punchable face.
What's it? Parks and Rec.
Yes.
Councilman Jim, you just got jammed.
Hate that show.
you say you hate that show?
I hate it.
Oh man, that's too bad.
I didn't like Parks and Rec.
I like Parks and Rec, but
the
that's
only
okay.
the only redeeming thing about that show is Ron.
Ron was funny.
Is the only redeeming thing about that show.
I liked a lot of things in that show. It's an entirely
Okay,
possible.
Ron and little
I agree.
and
Little
little Sebastian.
Sebastian.
I need $3 back.
The best part of Little Sebastian is that when we play
You're
Art
making
Nova,
me
you get to get Little
I
Sebastian.
do.
Indeed.
No.
There's a whole
No,
horse.
okay.
Like Little Sebastian.
Little Sebastian.
Except it's not a horse, it's a lion. It just looks like it. It's over to you.
So what did you do?
He bought
bought
a
a
share.
Okay.
He was gonna sell, and then it turns out he couldn't.
I'm gonna buy a share of Brown for 65.
You're starting your own company at 65, like you do.
I mean, like you have to, yeah.
Yep. I will buy a Georgetown. You there?
To buy Cornwall.
Cornhusker?
Can I have a share of Brown, please? Okay. There you go.
Are you gonna flip?
Maybe.
Those are there.
Maybe.
You know.
I only need 2 more.
Okay. In?
Wait, are we back around to me again?
Well, I went, so.
And I bought one.
Okay.
And then did
Oh,
you?
is it to me? I just bought a share, and then
Okay.
somebody did something after me.
So then to you.
Back to me.
Because
I've done 2 things.
I've done 2 things.
What?
What have you done?
I've done 2 things.
Okay. You've done 1 thing. You bought a green. That was it.
Yeah. Um. We'll buy an MR. What are they at?
I
65?
don't know. They're over there. That's the last one, I think.
I'll take it.
Okay. Jeremiah.
How many more things can you buy?
Not many.
Oh, let's see. I'm gonna sell a black
Ooh, that's a bunch of money.
for 180,
Are you at 60% of that now?
I am.
All right.
and then I'm gonna buy a brown at 65. So net,
They were 100.
95?
They were 180.
yeah,
Oh.
Yeah. So 180.
minus 65.
You get 115. I don't have to sell anything just yet, so I'm not gonna.
You're taking an action.
I have taken an
I'm
action.
also taking an action.
You want to take an action?
Sure.
Okay. You should do it.
Sure.
Sure.
How
None
about
of my
now?
companies are good.
No. Right now.
Nothing's good.
Everything is kind of bad.
I think Shazzer's companies are good. First, because they're over there. and that
16.
seems-
16 is
Yeah.
the cert limit. Shazzer's companies, you said they're good because they're over there.
Yeah, well, they seem to be running.
They
better
run
than
for a.
everybody else.
I mean, I'm running for 14.
Yeah,
That is. I mean, it'll get better. Like these both go to 6.
that's pretty good.
And I'll get to run both of these trains to those, so that'll be pretty cool.
Suck and die.
Green's bad though, right?
Yeah.
Statement of fact: green is bad. Yeah.
So the first permanent is 500,
7, and then 600.
and then 600.
Those are real expensive.
So it goes from 200 to 500.
Damn, that's a jump.
That is quite a jump.
Damn, son.
Damn, son. I suspect there's going to be a non-zero amount of withholding. Maybe we'll just eat it.
They just.
Just we'll just start eating it. It's fine.
So we'll buy, I don't know,
Buy what's available, man.
Well, how many more can you buy?
one more.
One.
Then
the
just buy
last one.
Just buy something.
I'll buy a MB.
It's over there.
No. Oh yeah, there's.
Buy another brown.
Is that floated?
Yep.
Nino Benjamin.
2.
Hold on. I gotta swap this out for when he floats it, he gets his money on the charter, and I swap this out for a share.
I do get it.
Which is $650.
$650.
And I need tokens.
Oh, I don't know where they ended up. I thought I shuffled them off towards.
Oh, here they are.
Yeah, okay.
Put 'em
I was
on
like,
the
I
thing.
thought I did. I'll sell an orange. What's that worth?
123.
So now this floats, is it automatically it takes the.
Yeah, you swap that out.
Yeah.
And then I will take a buy action. Done.
And the other brown stay there, or do they go here?
They stay there.
They stay there. Sean? Indeed.
What are you looking over here?
Because I'm trying to figure out what I want to do.
Okay. I guess.
I mean, you gotta figure stuff out, right?
You want to buy a Georgetown?
No, I think I'm gonna sell 2 MRs.
I don't
Are they
care.
130?
They're 65.
Yeah. So I get 130.
So you get 130 and it moves down to 56.
Then I'm going to.
God damn it, Shasner.
Then I'm gonna buy a green
Sure.
for 137.
Probably.
I'll put in that just.
Okay. Shasner, you want to do something?
Yeah.
You want to sell?
I'm gonna sell green.
Take
I
it.
just bought one of
Take
those.
it down.
Well, you can have that one.
There's 2 of them over there now. Put
Um,
them out here.
And then I'll buy the BB.
The BB?
Yep.
Okay.
So.
You'll figure that out.
yeah.
Jeremiah.
Buy another brown 65.
What are you tossing for?
These?
Yeah.
Didn't you already float?
Yep.
Yeah, but 2 of them are in the,
2
in
in my
the bank.
2 over here.
I will now have to put in a blue share plus like $9, right? Because they're 56
Yeah.
to buy this Georgetown, which floats it and gets rid of Shasner's peer share for a Georgetown.
Didn't even want it. Trash.
Okay. No, that was an action. I did it.
3. I pass.
Your first pass.
I am first pass.
Pass. I will take second pass.
Jeremiah.
Pass.
And I'll take last pass. Because I'm at the flip.
Give me your purples.
Alright.
So,
Oh! What happened? Oh, I slid under. I'm like, how come I
There's a
everybody,
collective shout.
everybody all at once.
All at once.
Okay. Things that are sold out. Black. No, I can see it.
Yep.
Green.
Nope.
Orange.
Yep. We're
Good
fine.
lord.
So-
MB. MB?
Sold out.
What? No, those are in the
Nope.
treasury. Alright. And then nothing else.
Nope.
No,
Okay, we're good. Oh, still only 2.
I know.
Alright, private spec.
I will never lay this straight.
Why? It doesn't close.
It closes at the 4+.
Yeah. You're not going to get to, is what you're
I'm
saying.
not gonna get to it.
That is correct. That is absolutely correct. Black.
No.
We did it, Jeremiah. We got the 2 peer shares. Yeah. Woo!
That was a long time coming.
That was a long time coming.
Give me a gentle.
No.
Please.
All right.
Did you pay for that?
I did.
How much was it?
$60.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I'm glad you paid for it, not me.
We run for 13, and you have dollars for it. That's fine. We're going with hold.
Move it back then. I don't care.
Who was this?
Black. Flip it and back. There you go. Do you buy a train?
Yeah, we're gonna buy those 2 threes.
Are you allowed to? My God. You
Train
still
limit's
are.
3. Yeah.
My.
Even in the
God.
float, it's a 3.
The train limit is 3 for 1,000,000 years. The train limit's 3 until the 7s. Holy shit. Alright, who's up?
Um,
I can't tell.
I can't
Those
tell.
values are not going to be the same.
Orange is up. Orange is
Higher is better. You're just a better person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bigger number, better person.
Bigger number, better person.
Round 13, we're gonna pay out.
All right, I took $13.
How much? 13?
13. A gentleman's 13.
It's 8, 13.
And then we're gonna buy on these.
One of those dummies across?
Yep.
All right, cool. How about green?
Can green go?
Wait, what? So, and orange is not paying out?
Orange paid 13. Black withheld.
Oh, okay.
Orange paid 13. Okay.
So I actually got payouts of 13 on that.
Well, green goes back.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Green does not have a train.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
SpaghettiOs.
I guess I'll take one of those 4 pluses.
Which closes the privates, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's guaranteed to run at least once.
So it closes all of them?
I don't think the bank closes, but I'm gonna double check.
Railcar Ferry?
I'm gonna get some water.
You know what? I'll check the phase chart. How about that? That'll probably have some kind of information.
Just says privates close.
Okay.
So I think
4 plus private companies close.
probably, but not including the union. I would say that's the one exception.
Well, I'm just gonna read through it.
You'd like it to be the exception.
Well, it doesn't make any sense.
I'm just
just I'm just
literally. But it's the MB. Return of the MB.
This company does not close.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
We
this one
are
does.
we are in Browns.
Are we in brown?
I missed out on my chance to run like everything's fuck. Everything is fuck.
I think nobody's happy with it.
Correct.
Where's the
Right there.
How is that?
The bank never closes. Thank you. We together, the 3 of us, managed to make it work.
Of course the banker doesn't close.
Hey, but you gotta look at the rule.
It is important to know the rules. This is what I've learned in this game, and every game generally. Just close the door. Who is this? MB. This is
MB.
blue. Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It runs for 20.
It runs for 20.
20.
MB runs for 20. I wish I had some of those.
But I probably have to. I want to continue to be a solvent company. Both of those are. Well, that's roasted by the D. That's interesting. So who's up next? The A,
The A train.
and then your new guy, right? And then my new guy.
I think that's correct.
Interesting. So
But what if it's the other thing?
what if it is the other thing?
Stupid.
Whatever, I'll pay out. Who cares? It runs
Move,
for,
move the MB
B
forward.
runs for 20, so I get.
What's that red off-board up there worth?
80.
God damn, son! That's some good money right there. Oh, this one is too.
Alright, MB's done.
A train.
So I guess we're gonna go
The gentle?
a gentle. Let's see. A gentle into that.
Yep.
And then
A train.
I can buy a general into this one, right? For $20.
You are not connected to that.
Yeah, you would have to upgrade this.
Oh, can't do that.
No, because somebody dicked that track over there.
That was hours ago.
was
That honestly, that could have been anybody.
That guy, I mean, who even knows?
Who even? I mean, really, who even knows?
All right, so I buy the train. 200.
Okay. G Tizzle.
How many sevens do we have? 4 sevens.
That's a lot.
That is a lot.
4. Okay. GT goes back and buys a 7 for 5 Hondo.
Which rusts the two. Which rusts several. The 2 plus 2s.
The 2 pluses.
Well, that's what I gotta buy. Sort of. Okay.
I mean,
That's how that goes.
that's how
All right.
it goes.
That is how it goes.
That's not how it doesn't go.
Who's up? Purple.
Purple.
Yeah.
Where is purple? Purple is there. What does purple want?
I will now investigate. Oh, what did he say? The sweet New Brunswick money, is that
Yeah.
over there? Okay. I will now investigate everyone's favorite part of the game. Emergency fundraising.
And so the purple goes back because it doesn't have. Oh, I could have had it long, then it would have been. Yeah. Yeah, because I didn't divvy up the money from my parent company. Child. What? Who really cares?
Would you like to merchant buy a 7?
I do need to emergency that. Well, I mean, is that a thing that can happen? Is that?
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Are you emergency buying? Is that?
Yes.
If you're forced to buy a train, you must buy the next available train from the bank at the printed price. You use the cash on your company. If there's not enough cash to purchase the train, you sell treasury shares.
This one's fine.
Okay.
Oh no. Yeah, I didn't have treasury shares.
Okay. So then you would use, if there aren't any, then it goes
Personal
to personal cash.
That's
Okay. And then is it Blue Boy?
Yeah. Blues to boys.
And then it'll run all the way down there. So 60, 70, 80. Let's see. What's that? 18, 19, 21. It will withhold 210 to move MB back. Oh, thank you.
not sure why we ended up with all those things.
And then it will buy for all the money. No, you put that back, sir. Because I don't have enough for that. I got 3 something or other. It'll buy this. Okay,
Okay. Next round.
there are no privates.
Next round.
I can't. Don't look at me. You're first.
Was that from
I was supposed to move one of these trains over here.
Well, you can just leave them upside down.
That's what I
Flip
did.
them while we do it.
That's what you did it wrong.
Well,
picture.
I just didn't do that whole step. So I
Save
gotta reallocate
yourself the
resources.
trouble.
Yeah.
Like I didn't do that.
Give me a gentle, please.
No, you can't have it.
Please.
Have you considered sucking and dying?
Have you? Do you?
What's my better option? That's the question. This runs for 170. We're gonna pay out.
17. Hot damn. All right, that's a good pay. Now what? Orange.
This guy, orange. Can we upgrade that one?
What is it? A regular city?
Oh wait.
Yeah, I mean you can.
It goes. What about the X?
You can upgrade the next too.
Does it go to 50?
It goes depends on how many legs you want on it. Do you want 4 or do you want 5?
4.
Then yes, it'll go to 60.
Oh, I'll take that. And 1 leg pointing north, please. And thank you.
What were the?
Like an X. Yep.
This is the funky chicken of 18XX games.
Runs for 180 and we're paying out.
How much?
180.
Orange pays out 18. Move forward.
Green.
Is that Cape Tourmaline?
Tormentine?
Tormentine? I can't read it.
Tormentine?
2, 3, 4.
It's real small.
So 8, 10, 13, 14, 15, 17. Green runs for 17.
Okay.
That pays out.
Oh damn!
Emoji.
Is
Wow.
that MB?
MB.
We're really moving along now. $17, $18. Woo.
Oh.
Woo.
Oh.
That's money right there.
Damn, son.
Who's up?
MB.
Oh, MB doesn't have a train.
Slide it back.
Does it choose to
What's by 7?
do anything? Hey, I get to build, sir.
Sir.
Sir can choose to build.
Sir not appearing in this program.
So the 7 is just a straight 7. Counts
7
dits.
is just a straight ass 7.
So
it
you
counts.
don't-
It counts dits.
But dits are the worst.
They are
Whenever
they are pretty bad.
Dits are bad when you have to count the dits.
Yep.
It will, I guess, upgrade some things. Can you just upgrade my bad guy?
Go for it.
Look at that heavy duty suck.
Love that heavy duty suck.
So then I issue basically sell these
hold. Yeah.
right?
So let's first your cash from the treasury. You must sell all shares held in the treasury. You may exceed the 30% limit. You receive the current market value for sold. You move down 1 space for the sale.
So 73. So I get 73 for 292.
Is that enough?
I don't know.
I like that. I don't know.
I mean, I hadn't been doing math.
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got plenty of
Oh,
cash.
yeah.
We got plenty of cash over here.
All right. Then what? Wait, the 4s are rusted by the 7s. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
No.
Oh, the
Or the
D's.
Ds.
Okay, I was like, that's an interesting choice where you're like,
Ds.
you buy this train and then it immediately rusts on the next one.
Yeah.
That'd be a wild deal.
Well, that's the whole
But the
reason the 4
4s
plus can only
right.
get
Yeah, they
run
only
once.
run.
They will. Well, no.
They-
They at least.
They get to run
Run
at least
once.
once.
Which is
The way that we play this game, they only get to run once. Because purple's next, right?
Yep. No.
Right? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah.
Purple's next.
Is
Yeah.
purple next? Why
Purple's-
is purple next?
Because it goes no, it should be A.
It should be reversed.
Yeah, those.
Oh, yeah.
Because we didn't.
I trusted
Damn it,
Chaz.
Chancellor, if you
I
flip
tr-
these over.
I trusted shit.
I
like
it's
earlier,
my
like,
fault
I
because I
never
didn't let
touched
him.
the mark.
earlier you were like, don't flip them over, and then you get
Well,
back,
the
why
stack-
didn't you flip them over?
the
Yes,
stack,
it's
yeah,
different.
whatever.
All right, tell us about this. Tell us about this guy.
So Brown's gonna upgrade its home tile. I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a green?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a regular ass green.
It's a regular.
Fine. Whatever.
There you go. There's a green.
Give me something that does that.
There you go.
There you go. You get a green.
Attaboy.
There you go. All right, now it runs. It's 4 plus. It probably does the there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Right? Because
I
it's
mean,
4.
It's 4 cities and off boards, and then all the dits you want.
So I get 2 off boards and or 1 city and
1 off board, and then all the dits in
and
between.
all those dits.
All those 2 dits.
Whatever that is. So
Yeah.
But a 7
2,
is just
3, 4, and 8.
Suck it up.
Yeah.
So 12.
Okay. Sounds like it.
Runs for 12.
Okay. Pay it.
And withholds
Move him down. Move him down.
$20.
Move 'em down.
Move him down.
And then it buys the 7.
Neat. Okay. Who's
Okay.
up? Gray? There's no straights.
Now it doesn't have to run out of train.
There's no straights.
There's no straights.
Did you want a straight? You cannot have.
Kinda.
You cannot. You cannot.
I know.
And 7 is what? 7 is just
Seven
Seven.
stops.
7
Yeah.
stops.
not hexes,
Hang
stops.
on, I need to make a.
Stops. X's.
Okay. 7 will do that, and then it'll pay $20 to do that. There has never been, nor will there ever be, a straight tile.
Well, there's one.
No, it's closed.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's gone.
5.
I'll take a D. Game's over. Game will end at some point. We've triggered the end of the game.
Nice.
So my 4 Russ.
Yeah, mine too.
Did you run it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
ran once.
All right. That's a thing.
Okay.
So what's the end game now?
So we finish this set, we go to a stock round, and then we do 3 ORs.
Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, we just counted out. That was Gray. Gray should have gone back because it didn't have a train.
Purple will take.
The Urple Nurple. There's gonna be
purple-
so many cheap shares to buy. Look at that. They're all hanging out down in the corner. Woo! Woo!
And then I run 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. Great. 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 18. Purple will pay 18.
Oh,
Nobody does, because why would you?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Okay. What was that? Purple? It goes forward, right?
Hey, wait for it. MR.
MR will not spend $20 to build another tile because it can't.
Mhm.
So that's simple math there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come apart. Oh, there's nothing down there.
Well,
Is there grays?
there's 2 grays.
Oh, but that's a CX. Okay, that's fine. This will work out for me regardless, so I'll do it this way. 6, 7, 13, 14, 21. MR pays out 21. Move forward. I think that's it. That was the last one.
Okay.
The pier is now out of train, so it's just... There it is.
No.
Alright. Stock round.
Is it a stonks?
It is a stomp round.
Look, I'll just. How much is green? 120 something?
Probably.
I can't see it, so if someone.
Yeah,
tell me
because
how much
well,
it is.
someone.
It's sorry, 122.
Okay.
Shazner, what do you want to buy? Because I think you're gonna need like $1,200.
Yeah. Okay.
I know. You'll just have $1,200 less in the score.
At the time of the scoring.
At the time of scoring, you will have less.
I'll take a green.
Okay.
Jeremiah.
Well, 67 for the black. Oh, Jesus.
I'm done.
John.
Pass.
And you full up.
No, bro.
No.
Pass.
No, I'm broke. That's what
Broke.
the answer is.
Broke is a joke. Green's going backwards, huh?
Green going backwards.
Is there MB available?
There's MB
Yep.
and MR.
65 for
green.
50.
MB is
50.
65.
65.
MR is 56.
65 for MB.
And that man an MB. 4, 3, 50, 65. Is MB any good?
No,
As MR, as about CB.
none of my shit's good. I've got to pick something MB. I don't know what's going to be good. I mean,
I'll buy-
I
I'll
got
buy-
three
I'll buy-
companies and 2 trains. So somebody's going back.
Well, okay, so one of yours is going. One of your 3 is going back. Both of his are going back.
Mhm.
He's fine. I'm fine. But I gotta buy one thing, so I'm gonna buy this because I have the money for it. So that's fine. I'm done.
I pass.
Jeremiah, anything else? All right, I pass him.
That's it.
All right, what floats up?
Black?
Black.
Orange,
Orange.
not green.
Not green. Not MB.
I don't think anything else does.
Nothing else.
All right, let's run this for the last set.
Hey. I go back.
Grays are available.
Let's gray this guy. Actually, let's gray the X right there.
There's only the one.
I'll take it.
Has to go.
There you go.
It has to go that way. All right. Okay, now you go back.
I go back.
Now you get a train. So you got $600. Okay. So you buy a train.
How about you?
Okay. Now, orange. You
Goes
can
back.
you can build.
We'll do the other one.
All right. Now you buy a train.
Yeah. Plus 4 plus 42 plus 55
Plus.
plus.
And then,
Can I see the rules?
Sure.
what's your question?
I have lots of questions.
What are you at?
16 between the 2.
Oh, between the 2?
So it didn't.
Yeah.
I saw all this.
You sell all that. Well, move it down. Things that can move down. I got it.
Literally nothing moves down.
Okay. Well then, I don't care. Well then, go to hell.
And I get these. And it's done. Green.
Green. Green does not have a train, so it goes back. What do I want to do about a train? Then it's the MB. What's the stupid?
Bathroom door was closed. Walked right into it. Very cool.
You
There's
just
nobody
went-
in there. Yeah, I was just turned the corner to go in and just walked right into the door.
That's not the smoothest.
That's well, it was dark.
Um,
I couldn't see.
you can turn on the lights.
Well, I gotta figure it out.
You have to figure it out.
I did in fact figure it out.
Um,
You are doing some hard brain.
that's because it's this. All these.
They're all back. Where are you looking at? Which one are you looking at? Let me help you.
This one.
What are you trying to do? Go across?
Yeah. Is there one that does that?
It's like let me help you if I can. I think this might be the closest one.
Yeah.
But it
that's
doesn't
it, right?
it doesn't necessarily do what you want.
Because it gets me in.
It would go like that, but it doesn't take you straight.
Did you want to go straight?
I got bad news.
I got bad news, son.
Okay, so there's not one that goes bloop, bloop, and then bloop.
Which way are you coming from?
I think that's what you're looking for.
Is he trying to go from here to here?
Yeah, I don't think.
Well, what am I? What am I running?
What company is this?
Blue.
This is it's either of these, right?
Yeah. No, I think that is better. Because then I can go that way. Because it's better that way. I think that's fine. I'll live with that. Whatever that is.
Okay.
Because now I can come out of there and go. Oh wait, I can't go through there. What am I thinking?
I don't know. You can't go through there.
What am
It's
I
blocked.
I'll leave this here just so.
Yeah.
Just in case. Yeah, I don't know why you want to go up
I
there.
don't know what my.
You're going.
What my
You
brain
need to get through here, right? Which is just an upgrade.
Yeah, just
It goes down a little bit, but who cares about Shad's
Yeah,
down?
just upgrade.
What?
Because then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Here's the plus is rusted.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Never. I ran it once. No, I ran it a couple times. I forgot about it.
I ran it once.
I forgot that it was a thing.
1, 2, 3.
Got $5.
5, 6.
Should have bought it off with this sweet money right here. Could have bought some extra
10,
track
11,
balance.
15, 16,
I think I still got this, even after being.
23.
We'll see.
24.
I mean, probably, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I have a really sweet diesel run coming.
I got one. I think I'm 620.
Yeah, I don't know.
8, 9.
Maybe yours is better. Probably. Who can say? Not me.
3,
Not this guy.
Leave it up to God. You know?
Leave it up to God.
3. Whatever.
We're on a mission from God.
We'll call it 33. It'll pay out.
Who?
Blue? MB?
MB? How much?
Yeah, 33.
33.
Yeah. 130.
Okay. What about purple?
Lavender.
Is it me again?
Purple.
Yeah, it's your low power hour.
I hate my power hour.
We have to run like all three of your companies in a row.
Yeah, because I don't know what I'm doing.
That sucks.
Yeah.
That does suck. I don't like it.
I need to get my little spooky skeleton and spooky clock.
Your what?
When the camera pans over, I'll replace it with a little spooky skeleton. and clock that's-
So it goes back because it doesn't have a train.
Send him backwards.
2, 3, 4.
It's still 1.
Yeah. Well, we gotta do the math. The math is the hard part.
1, 2, 3, 4, 20. Lays it.
Nice.
So, what's mine at 60? So I gotta sell 3. Sell 3 purples.
I'm moving it down.
Yeah, and give me a diesel. Give me diesel. Diesel nuts.
My God. My God. All right, who's next? MR. Because there's no straights.
There's no straights.
Yeah,
I don't know if you've.
I don't know if I'm quite picking it up.
Are you picking up what he's putting down?
I don't know. That's the problem. It's still running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6. 1, 2, 3. 21. Still running for 21. All right. I don't think anybody else has any.
Not really cross-invested at this point in time.
I got a bunch of them.
All right.
Move that sucker forward.
Yep. Love this game.
I have a
Yeah.
Joe.
Yep.
People love this game. I don't know who. I mean, I like it.
I do too.
Hey, you're into the T.
Hey, and it runs that.
More? That's more.
So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And it pays. Hooray.
Hooray! Take my money. Move A forward.
8.
Ghost Town.
You
Nice.
completed the good work.
6, 7, 13, 14, 20, 3, 24,
That's a good run.
31, 32, 36, 38, 39, 47. So we're on to 47. 470. Nobody else has any. Doesn't matter. 50, 75, 82. Move Ghost Town forward. Alright, don't. Fine.
Sorry. Should have changed numbers.
So that's one. 2 more of these.
No. Oh,
Yeah, I should move forward to there.
purple?
Already done.
Purple moved down because
Oh, okay, got
he
it.
sucked and died.
Sucked and died.
What? Alright, one more time. But this time and then another time after that.
Yep. 2 more times.
As
Yeah.
in,
Yeah, continue doing more time.
Give me give me an upgrade to that one.
No.
Bummer.
No. Is it an X?
No, it is not.
No. I will not give you an upgrade.
Is that an X?
no?
Actually, I think it is.
Oh, it is.
Aha.
No, we should.
Do you want to open it up?
Yeah. The blank side. More.
Which is where that would need to
Yep.
be.
Okay.
Okay, so first you have here you
Runs
have
for 750.
the Earth. 75. Black runs for 75.
Yep.
Okay. Move forward. Where'd this guy go? Oh, now I want to use this.
Right. There's no more grades left, right?
No, we'll use them. What's up?
Tokens.
Who can afford a token?
I could, but I don't have any money.
So when I said who could afford a token, you said I could. That was a lie.
Well, so yeah, a little bit of fun. At this point, I don't really care.
No, we're just doing the math.
The results will come back. It says you're a liar. You are the father.
You are.
Of lies.
This also says you are a piece of shit.
What's the line from Homelander? It's like, is your dumb brain getting fucked by stupid? That's not a rhetorical question. I need an answer. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like that. My dumb brain
My
is getting.
dumb brain getting fucked by stupid. Yes, it is. I can't wait to see that woman die. Oh my-
Ashley?
yeah.
Or her assistant Ashley?
Yeah.
I forgot,
Yes.
I forgot that she had an
I want
assistant.
Homelander to give him the eye beam with
I-
a 2-shot.
Literally
Runs for 49.
could explode at any moment. Anybody could always explode. You run for 49, huh?
Yeah.
I'm taking money. I took it. Move it. Flip it. Shut this shit down. Green.
Oh shit, you again?
Yep.
This game's crazy.
Yep.
There's the 1X.
The The what? There's like an X. What are you looking for?
That's the X's now.
There's more X's. There's T's. The T goes to 60. Like that's a hell of a T.
Well, I'm
That's
over here.
a hell of a team.
That's a hell of a T right there.
I'm over on this side of the room.
You are. Look at that.
Like a dummy.
Like a dummy.
That was run for 20. We'd be happy with himself.
Green?
Yep.
20. 20 green.
What's the brown X go to? No,
wait,
just a regular brown X.
60?
No, brown cross.
Oh.
It's the
Track?
Brown City.
Yes, the
There's-
brown city.
There aren't any.
There aren't
I
any?
wouldn't. He couldn't have any either.
Okay.
So, I was very confused. I'm sorry. Move green forward.
What did it pay?
20. MB.
B.
We're almost there. We're
Is there any Browns?
cities. I will.
It
I will murder you.
Um, is that one 6?
This.
Yeah.
That's a 6.
I just trying to throw what I did. 33.
Yeah. 33. Okay. Oh.
Can I have Brown City? You cannot, sir.
Jeremiah. MB runs for 33.
Thank you.
Moving forward.
MR.
MR.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
What's the difference on that?
What? I went from 3 to 6.
Can you bump my two companies up by 3?
I don't know what your other one ran for. So this one's for like 78 or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't know which is which.
Sorry. Just you can just put it down.
God damn.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Okay. MR runs for 29, and nobody cares. That's all right.
Moving forward.
Thank you.
Hey. Yep.
So it goes up to 30. So it runs for 15.
Moving forward.
Thank you.
Goes down. We did split, I think, 3 times?
There were some splits.
Oh, I split. I mean, I did do a couple.
Yeah, there's a straight right there.
Go to hell. Okay, I'm running around. I'm going to count it up.
So you're running from here.
Yeah. Let's find this. Oh wait, hold on.
We're almost there.
52.
Brandon, you cannot have a brown city.
I'll let Brandon have a Brown.
Brandon's
no.
a cool dude.
Brandon cannot have one.
All right.
52?
I ran for 52.
I will also run.
Because you have a D and you're like on the same spots? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, alright, that's very good.
Last one.
Take us home, Shasner.
Runs for 780.
780. Moving forward.
And then orange is going to run for 52.
Weird. That's so strange that we all ended up basically in the same spot running the same route. Move orange forward. Green?
I'm gonna use that.
We're good. 20.
Green runs for 20. MB. 33?
Yeah. Good enough.
I was like, after you. Back. MR runs for 29. Wait, this. Okay, there's only the two. There's only the two great tiles.
All right. Yeah.
All right, MR runs for 29.
Is there another brown tea?
Yep,
Sweet.
I think. Yep, there is another brown tea.
So
$3 on top of that.
So I go. Wait, are you next? Who went? He went.
You go. You go
Yep,
first.
so-
It doesn't matter.
So I go
Yeah, and you run for
an
18.
extra 3 more. 18. 35, 36.
And then GT runs for 52.
Yeah. GT should move forward and then purple should move forward. And that's it.
Did you move yourself forward already, Jeremiah?
Yes.
And then I move
Yep.
forward and you move forward.
Ah, damn.
All right, there we go.
All right.
Shut the door.
So as far as this goes,
You add
this money goes where?
probably to you.
I don't know.
I think all that goes to you.
I think all of it goes to
I
you.
think it does.
Yeah. The net worth of the Union Bank stocks and cash applies to the owner. That's all yours now. Okay.
So I'm just gonna move it over.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think that's correct.
And I'll call the stocks as part of my own.
Yes, that is absolutely how
When
that
we do
works.
this, when we do this.
Yeah, correct. I think you got it right.
Oh no.
But are we out?
I think I'm out of shots.
Well, I at least made more money than I started with.
It didn't get worse.
I didn't lose money in this
Wasn't
venture.
as bad.
I've had worse games. That game of 41 at Tracks was pretty bad.
Was it bad?
It was for me and Nick because we didn't play.
Oh.
Because we both ended up without a company after like the second OR, and then we never had enough money to buy anything.
Yeah.
So we just
Who
bought.
won that one?
Maybe you, maybe
I think it was Derek.
Derek was
Derek
the
won
other
it,
guy.
yeah.
That was the other guy. I'm like, who's that other guy? You know the one.
He's very good.
He was an 18 Neb expert.
Yeah, and then he lost.
And then he lost Neb when I crushed you
Probably,
guys.
Yeah. You didn't crush.
I crushed. My recollection was you were crushed.
Okay, got my score.
Well, fucking Mr. Fancy Pants, la-di-da. Your total score?
Yeah.
You are...
I think you beat me.
I'd like to.
Are you like vibrating?
No?
Then you probably did.
Oh, that's true. I hate it when I don't vibrate.
Is your Nick agrees that it was bad. See, that's we were part of that weird merge on the bottom, and we just lost everything, and
That's
Derek
right.
stole our company, and then you guys did stuff, and we're like, yep,
Yeah.
that's a game.
How much cash do you have?
1530.
In your stocks?
Un momento. 2,280.
Your total score, since you have it on there, I'm sure.
I can't see what these are worth.
Oh, I thought you
3,810. I have a backup.
for as long as we played, 3,810.
Yeah.
It's not that kind of game.
It's not a cash rich game, it seems.
Not until the end, and then you start just getting
Yeah.
money.
And then,
All right, my cash.
I don't know how much else. Okay,
15, 25.
And your stocks.
Working on it. It's gonna be a bit.
It's gonna be a minute.
Because are these worth anything?
$80.
$80.
Yep.
And
That's not ideal.
It's not great, no.
you know, even really
It's worth more
But
than
it's more than
it's worth more
half
than
the company.
yeah, like that's. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's also better.
That's
than
actually
a,
hilarious.
Better than a bunch of those.
Yeah.
my score. I mean, I wrote it down as a gentleman's.
Yeah.
A gentleman's
What was your score?
2011.
That's crazy. This is like as bad as Ireland is.
Except, I think Ireland feels better.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you're getting the shit kicked out of you in
Yeah,
Ireland, but
yeah.
it feels better the whole time.
Yeah.
This was like, I don't know, kind of.
If I lost, I know why. I should have passed earlier and then split S again.
Need another 5.
Sorry. Oh, Jesus.
I'm doing this. If I do this any other way, I get it wrong. Like this is the only way.
85, 89? 89.
This is the only way that works for me. I mean, I can't be vibrating because I don't think I did very well. So I have no expectation
Well, so
of
far,
performance.
neither one of us has done very well.
Okay.
I mean, he's done twice as good as me. But that still doesn't really seem like very good for as long as we played this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's getting a little sloppy over here.
Jeremiah's gonna beat me. He didn't even run a company for like
Yeah.
like 8/10 of the game.
Fucking sucks.
That's so funny.
We also restarted the
Yeah,
game.
we started about an hour and 30 minutes in. Maybe more, I don't know.
It was an hour maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, we went through the auction. We played a couple.
Well, we
rounds,
also did all the rules.
Yeah, we did.
We also did all the rules.
and we started late.
Yeah.
Are you fucking done yet?
No! Jeez. Alright. 1923 for cash. 1579. The bank can be powerful.
19.
He ran the bank. I mean, if you can be the banker and you can just grift the cash
Did
to
not beat Shaz.
Oh,
Yeah.
how close was it? Pretty close?
$300.
It's not that close.
Because your share value was poor.
My share value was poor.
That's the
$500 more cash. You had $700 less shares.
Yeah, I didn't think I beat it.
1900 in stock. 1901, excuse me.
Oh, you didn't do it.
You say he didn't win either? Okay. I
No,
didn't.
I wasn't gonna win.
I was giving Shazner a run there, but it needed to not go as you needed to not run for $700
Yeah.
for me to win that game.
Oh, I had this little guy you did there.
Yeah.
I think
What am I looking at?
won it for me.
Well, I needed it.
Well, somebody needed to token them out.
Yeah.
Well, nobody had any money though, because we all bought trains out of pocket except for Jeremiah.
And he was not.
Somebody just bought a different number of trains out of pocket. It was like, how many did you buy? How many did you buy?
35, 30.
That's
Oh, wow.
crazy how well that.
That was close
You
for
didn't
you and
make
me.
it.
That's actually not. That's actually rather close for us.
Yeah.
Look, you didn't play. Better than Sean trying his best.
It would have been better. I firmly believe that you should be able to sell and buy with the union. I really do. Because that's the whole point is to be able to move. Because
No.
the stocks and everything that's in here is useless. It just sits there. You can't use it for anything.
It's the
But
22.
also, but
yeah.
also it
And you
doesn't,
can only buy one.
right, but it doesn't count against your share limit.
But you don't have any. If you don't have any money,
If you would have been running a company,
I couldn't.
no. But
I had no way to run a company. I had no way unless
But
I sold.
But I'm saying, as if you would have been running a company, it would have been
There's no way.
better. But that initial auction is just brutal.
Yeah.
It's very.
I think I
it's
came out of the
very
auction pretty
impactful.
well.
Yeah,
did.
fuck you.
The auction
Because I
is
dumped the bank on you?
Yeah.
hypercritical.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
think now you know the auction hypercritical,
Yeah. Hypercritical.
which means that you pay a lot more attention. I think
Yeah.
that's an important.
I
that's
don't.
important thing.
Yeah.
I don't. And
I honestly don't think there's anything you can do.
well, I would.
I
need-
don't think there's any strategic way to avoid it.
not buying things. Well, then you get
Then you get
something.
stuck, right?
Something
Then, no
gets
matter what,
shuffled.
you get,
Something
no
gets
matter
shuffled
what,
onto
gets,
you, right?
Yeah.
No.
Well, that was my strategy. I was like, okay, I'm not going to buy,
Yeah.
and then I'll take this present share because I had it in my hand, and I knew as long as I had more money than anybody else, it would just get for face value.
I really would need to see that again to understand, to get a better handle on it.
Yeah.
Because right now it's like we talk about it, but I'm like, I need to see people start bidding again with knowledge, and how that breaks down because I can't figure
I
it
think
out.
certain locations are way better.
Yeah.
For the pier or just in general.
Just in general.
Right.
This would have been better if you had been building with the pier.
Right, but I was running
Yeah.
a bunch of stuff.
This was not good. There's
That-
nothing
that
over
was
there.
bad?
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing over
Well,
there.
you also got token out
You
there.
got
I didn't.
You
Yeah.
got
So if
blocked.
I could have got, well, this is the one that hurt,
Yeah.
and that was just one turn away.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, that was the one.
Yeah.
Like, all right. Well,
So he's also not sure. Brandon says maybe.
Oh, that you can like buy and sell
Yeah,
it?
he's like, I believe so, but maybe not.
Oh.
Yeah,
So-
I
Right,
think
not
that-
in the same turn.
well, in the next round, he's
I
saying.
thought it
We-
was locked up.
Well, Jeremiah wants to, Jeremiah's question was, as his action, he has a player share that he wants to sell, and then he wants to buy it
Oh.
as if
And
he
have
is,
the bank buy a
and
share.
he is the president of the bank. So if the player sells a share, can then, as their action, they act as the bank to buy that share,
Yeah.
which is.
The way we did it, probably the way we did it. yeah,
Okay.
right.
I guess we could see what happens if we could try it on Dot Games and see if that allows it.
if that's the.
They have it on Dog Games?
I thought so. Everything I see on 18xx Maker is like, oh, it's on Dot Games because it's right there. Okay. I mean,
I was actually worried you were, because I had 2 shares of black.
Yeah. That you were going
You
to
could have just dumped it.
Well, I was
You could have
actually.
just dumped it, and then I would have had nothing.
So, I was actually maybe.
Thank you, Brandon.
Yeah, thank you so much. I was thinking about maybe stealth dumping the BB on Ian. Because I was just like.
But you didn't.
Yeah.
You could
But I
have.
didn't.
Why didn't you?
I was gonna dump the BMR on you, but you had to sell it in me. But you had to sell it first.
Oh, yeah.
But why didn't you? Come on, man. Where's that killer instinct?
I think I would have lost me the game had I.
I mean, he won. So.
Yeah, no, but like a shark, you can't stop. Never look back.
Yeah.
All right.
I like this a lot. I would definitely like to play
I
it
need to
again.
play it again because I need to see that auction now
Yeah.
that we know how the auction works. And also just being generally more aggressive with tranching and branching and splitting the court.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was thinking about US. I'm like, we should play US 18 USA, and I'm just going to short everything all the time. And come what may, right? Because that's the game. Because that's the thing you can do. So this one, I want to do the same thing. I want to act more on the tranches.
Yeah.
Because I want to say tranche.
Thanks.
Tranches.
You got tranched.
All right, let's wrap it up.
I'm going to wrap you up. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for
everybody.
watching.
Thanks for everybody
Thanks,
who had,
Eric, for helping
had
us with the rules.
rules
I can
input.
walk
That was
that
very
down.
helpful. Okay, walk that man out.
Did you?